Oh wait, hold on.
It
Yeah.
brings a whole new meaning to the word.
Oh no! Don't do it, please.
Do it.
Please,
Hey,
no.
here we are.
No, I'm not
Hey.
good. It's fine.
No. I just almost forgot to turn your volume on.
Oh, I forgot to turn on Twitch.
Oh, you know.
You're just the worst person.
Oh, William Shatner.
This is how William Shatner speaks. It is all the
Fantastic.
time.
all the time.
This is how
Oh,
we do it.
Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Okay, so
Oh,
welcome
what are we doing?
welcome to
Well, that's a preview of what's gonna go on tonight.
awesome.
What's going on?
Welcome to Game of Santos, where we play Dungeons and Dragons and do horrible things and say horrible things. And
Like hood rat stuff with our friends.
Mhm. Woo. Our woo girl tonight brought to you by North. Good job, North.
Food rat stuff.
Hood
You
rat.
gotta do the little princess wave as you do it.
We do food rat stuff here. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's what. See, what you didn't know was that Grandma Illy and North's grandma, whose name like totally went over my.
Palmyra?
Palmyra.
They
Thank
did
you.
some shit.
They were hood rats together. Yeah, back in the day. If you
matching
if you
tattoos.
look at the map and you see all of the little old ladies that we have discovered along the way, it makes a like gang sign or something.
If you watch Game of Santos,
Yeah.
if you watch Game of Santos that will be released in 2032 on Netflix, you'll see in one of the scenes, the Grandma Ellie has a tattoo, and in another scene, you see the old woman,
Palmyra. Yeah.
Palmyra's, her dress like flips
Yep.
up for a moment, and you see her on her
They're
leg.
so hood rat that
Hello.
they permanently have Cheeto stained fingers.
Oh no.
Is that hot?
You heard it here,
Hot
folks.
Cheetos. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be taco
Welcome,
for sure.
everybody. We are nervously stalling, but you know what? Why stall when we can get into the game? Let's go.
Ready to fight.
Ready to fight. Ready to do this thing. We'll start with that
Little did
intro
you know.
and get going. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Woo! Woo! We are back really quickly because I pressed the wrong button. You know what? I didn't get to the title screen, but that's okay because it's too late. We're here now. What is okay? Listen, you and your horse of a different color thing. It is now. Your horse of a different color thing is tripping me out. Like, what is what is going on?
When you want to go
This is because Kindred got the little star, so we need that toot 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 toot.
Yeah.
Invincibility would be useful right now, actually.
I'm about to get it.
If you could just run up here and.
It's not even in the room. So.
Tag! No.
Oh yeah, it's really messing up. all
That's
the
when
things.
you want to go into a seizure, but also have a party time while you're doing it.
Yeah.
All
He's
right. Thank
He's
you.
cosplaying. Oh,
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
he's cosplaying as the wizard in the It's the Party Time in
Yeah.
D&D Beyond. That little thing in the corner of the because
All
he's the
right.
wizard.
This is the wizard. All right, so we have our little recap done by North today. North, take it away.
Alrighty. Last week on Game of Santos, the Snake Mile leads the group and the company further down the tower, down further into the depths below the ground. The party reaches the deepest reach. Passing some corridors, they seem to run into a maze of storage rooms and other small cells. However, some have held a little more than cheap wine. They've reached an enemy, but they easily pass on. The gang reaches a young girl, Abby, locked in a cage with locked up prisoners as well, in animal form. One being Abby's sister, a rat, Lena. Attempting to leave, the group encounters an illusion, more cells, and returning foes. Can they snake past danger? Can they save the others? Can they save themselves? Coming up.
Yay! Well
I like it.
done. I think.
Making my way.
Making my way. Why are we gonna put that stuck in my head? I do not need this stuck in my head.
It's our battle cadence. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's do the hollering. No wait, no, the applause for you. All right, that's enough of that. Okay, so
That's enough adulation for you, young man.
no more.
Stay humble.
Exactly 3 seconds of clapping.
Sit down. Be humble.
Sit down.
Okay, so last we left off, you guys were in the middle of a crazy dungeon. Let me bring this up. Kindred, you and Renan were in the smaller jail cell that you were trying to start a teleportation circle to get them out based on what? No?
I was starting my bubble.
The bubble.
Ritual casting the bubble while
It was a
Renan
few
was
minutes in
keeping
already.
guard and keeping the kids occupied for the time being.
Okay. I remember you were casting a spell, but I thought it.
Yeah.
Glad to know. Good to know. Good to know.
We had said his bubble had been going for about
5
at
minutes.
least like
'Cause I remember it was halfway through. Okay. So, the rest of you, North, Sol, Iskra, Sonder, and Ardren, you guys had continued on to the strange staircase illusion and come out the other side into another room where you had encountered 3 individuals that Sonder and Iskra had seen before. They had seen them on their way up to talk to Captain Balravin at the top of the Castle Veltalar. And these people, whomever they might be, are now here downstairs in the bottom of the dungeon, standing before a bunch of more larger cells, these also containing various animals on the inside. That being said, a little interchange of words was had, and Ardren had fired off a mind sliver, I think is what it was, right? The taller of the 3 individuals fell forward, his robes and body landing in the center here of this room. And then it started to move and pool outwards from the beneath the hood as serpents of various sizes started to slither their way towards you guys.
I'm gonna do this sound.
Ew,
Again.
Do you want me to do the sounds? I can do the sounds. I think you want to do the sounds.
I think it'll get us in the mood.
Okay, so as the body hit the ground and then started to split, it sounded like, coming apart in pieces as the snakes then started to slither their way, coming out of from under the hood and the sleeves. The body, as it moved and started to grow bigger, stretching its body upwards, becomes this larger form. And I need you guys to roll initiative.
Make it stop.
Hey, Eric.
Oh.
Yes.
I had also did
Oh.
Fairy Fire.
Yes, you did fire.
Yeah, true. Yes.
Oh, hey,
Thank you
before
for
we get started on all the fun stuff.
Too late. It's fun.
Well, I
Too late, it's fun.
did
It's
we-
fun
It's
now.
already fun.
know. It's fun. No, did we roll to see who's going to do the recap next week? I just thought of that.
Oh, no, we'll do that in a little bit at the break. I don't want to get in the middle of the flow now.
I
Let me
thought
go.
you were gonna mention the merch store.
Oh, yeah, that too.
We could mention that,
You
too.
know, we'll mention that at the end. It's fine.
Just know
we can
that
do it during the break.
exists.
Yeah.
Have like a-
We have a bunch of things to tell you that I forgot, but it's fine because I was excited. All right.
Like
let's see.
the title screen, we missed that.
So here we have you.
It's been a ramshackle night. We got things to do.
Yeah. Let me turn the camera on for everybody else. We have our valiant.
Goon Squad.
You can get your own now. Thank you, OV.
Suicide Squad.
They
Yeah.
have to do a deck saving throw. Just like that.
Okay.
What we need is some cool glass mugs.
Hey.
Oh, if we got some tankards,
Yeah.
If only we had
Grass.
tankards.
Ooh, he fancy.
I don't even have
You know
my
what?
own.
Everybody does tankards. We should do like espresso cups.
Be drinking 500 beverages, just have us something to pour it into.
Yep.
This is the Iskra Classic though.
Yeah, it is the History Classic. We'll figure something out. I'm sure we
Maybe
can
chalices?
get some beverages.
But I got.
Hey, I've been to that.
Nice.
Is that a ball in a
Place.
cup?
I was
No.
gonna say.
It's more.
No.
Oh, land
Where
a
are we
cup.
at? All right. So let's go ahead and get started here. Is this?
Wait. So do you want Banana and I to roll initiative as well? That we were just in sync?
No, go ahead and do separately with his. Let me make sure that this is clear because I feel like it's not. There we go. That looks better.
Every time you're gonna roll for him, I'm gonna do banana.
No.
All right. So Kindred, what are you doing? What's your initiative?
Wait, that's what I just asked you. You said no.
I said do them separately, not together. Separately.
Oh yeah, I know separately, but like
yeah.
us as the group.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Renan.
Yes, because you guys have things that are going.
Okay. Initiative, right?
Yeah.
Okay. First is Renan.
Okay.
Cocked.
I love that those dice do that. It's hilarious because I've seen it happen.
He got a 5, so his bonus
Actually, I think that's a really
14.
high. Yeah, I was really, I feel like he has a high.
Yeah, and then I rolled 11 plus 1, so 12.
12 for you. Sonder, what's yours?
Sorry, my computer run really slow.
That's okay. Iskra, we'll come back to you.
It's like frozen.
I had an 11.
11. All right. Soul.
What are we doing? Kidding,
Initiative.
I got a 15.
God damn it.
I was like,
Got him. North.
I got a 19.
19. Ooh.
Nice.
Where's
Ardrin.
all the options?
18.
18. Dope. I'll roll for these guys. Dope. Sandra, you want me to roll for you or you got it?
You can. Some of my stuff is not coming up.
Okay. Well, do you know what your initiative is?
What the heck?
Probably should've
+4.
watched that.
+4? Okay, cool.
+4. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. You got a 16.
Yeah,
Nice.
Sonder.
Okay.
Hunter's up there. It's gonna be a quick matchy
It was
matchy.
doing like a read-only version, and then
Oh, really? That is weird. All right.
yeah, I had to restart it.
So,
It's still in read-only. Oh, there we go. Okay.
as,
Well, rate it.
at the top of the round, we have Renan. As I'm gonna move this
Oh
camera
god. As
over
I'm looking
here.
at what he
it's
does.
it's perfect. It actually works out really nicely because I made this other separate little thing for you
Wow.
guys.
That's pretty dope.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
it's kind of like it's not
That is
like
cool.
obviously it's not next to each other, but it works out for these purposes. Renan, whom I'm assuming is keeping watch into the room. See-
Yeah, so I guess we hear stuff. He's gonna tell the little girl to go next to me and help me, and he's gonna kind of like sneakily draw his sword and just kind of hold guard in case anything comes running through hostile towards us.
Okay,
Of course, if it's like an animal or a kid, he's not gonna attack them. But
right. Anything hostile coming towards you guys? Is he holding an action or a spell or just?
I guess he'll hold an attack for now. Just we're not gonna waste his magic yet. Just see what comes through first.
Okay. His eyes focus across the way, the doorway that is over here, and he sees movement.
Oh god.
And that'll end his turn because he just sees movement at this point. Moving now across the way. Actually, you'll see. Oh, no, not yet. Sorry. That's not the turn yet. All right, moving back over here. We now have the large creature that has now stood up in the place of the individual. Give you a nice little view of that. As this large snake. Yeah, that was, it's part of doing things. It's like,
It's a transformer.
yeah, anyway, I don't know why I did that.
Transformers sounds.
Yeah, Transformer
Optimus
sounds.
Prime.
Yeah, the one
Just
where they
clip that.
where they transform.
You
part.
can see that the two other individuals that were standing off to his side have also grown outwards from under their robes, now having these snake-like bodies that are coiled and wrapped around beneath their feet.
Their
And
snakehead bodies have erected from the body that was once.
no, actually they have human to upper torsos, but the lower part is snake. The only one that has fully transformed, you see, as that body had lifted from where the robes had been there in the center, is this tall, large serpent body with multiple snake heads on top. And you see that even from his body, there are some of the snakes that are just like falling onto the floor around him, seeming to coil up into their own snake forms here close by. So, with that, North, it is now your turn. What are you doing?
Awesome. Love to get involved. How far
Like a
away?
Karen would.
It's there too, another little snake.
That works.
There to fight.
How far away are we from?
You
Oh, is that a
are.
fourth one?
Yeah, there's another snake kind of just fell off of his body and just like coiled up in its own form right there. You are about 25 feet away.
Alrighty. Well, if I remember correctly, I'd already had my echo present before we went to break last time.
Mhm.
So,
Oh yeah.
me and my echo are going to make 2 dashes to the ones that are closest to us, disregarding the big one, because I probably won't be able to do shit. But,
You can do whatever you want to do.
so I'm going to run forward. I'm
Okay, where are you going over here to this guy?
let me go back to the map. Yes. One to the snake that fell off, and then my echo is going to go adjacent on the opposite side of the big one.
On this side over here.
Yes. And closer to the,
The back.
that's snaky. That big one's, I'll leave that one to the big boys.
You want him to go up to it all the way?
Yes.
All right, cool.
And then from there, I'm going to fire one arrow at the very Last one in the corner.
Back over here.
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna fire one arrow his way. 26 to hit.
That hits.
6 damage on that one.
6 damage.
And then I'm also going to use Unleash Incarnation. So I can attack also with my Echo from his position.
Over here.
And with this attack, I'm gonna use this roll. Uh, 14 for the first, and then 11 for the second. Do any of those hit?
Hold on. 11 for the first misses. What was the second one?
14.
14 just hits.
Cool. 6 damage on that as well.
Cool. Look at you being, what was it you said last time? You're just so
Consistent.
very consistent. Perfect. All right. So that
And
ends your
then I'll
turn.
end my turn.
All right. Moving back over here. Ardrin, you're right up. I put you right over there. What would you like to do? You are up next.
Sorry,
Sonder,
which-
you're on deck.
Which one am I?
You're this one right here.
Okay.
Closest.
What I would like to do is use Wall of Light because I think I can get all 5 of them in one go.
All right. What would you like to do?
Well, that and
Wait, what was it? I missed what you said.
Wall of Light.
Wall of light. Ah. Where
So
are?
I will read it out.
Yeah.
Shivering Wall of Light, yada yada. Can be up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick. Oh my. But I can, I think, spear all 5 of them with that if it's centered properly.
Yes, Daddy.
So you have, you're gonna go like this direction, just straight across that way.
Yeah, just straight through them.
Yeah, we'll use this little line. Look at that. That's
And-
like, almost like something.
So all 5 will have to make a Constitution save.
All right. And then remind me, look it up. So what fairy fire? What is it supposed to do?
Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
Okay.
The affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Okay. Was there a save for that or no?
Dexterity saving throw.
What's your spell DC?
17.
Do I need to make the saving throw as well, Graham, since I'm...
No,
The
that
way I
was-
have it centered is that it
it'll
should
be
only
back.
be affecting
Yeah,
them.
it'll be that back row.
That would be nice. Can't say the same for another character.
Incoming fireball.
I was gonna...
You said charisma? No, dexterity, right?
Yeah, 17.
Yeah. These two fail, and those.
This fight is very sparkly all of a sudden.
Yeah. So they
Fairy
are.
fire, wall of light.
And I fail.
Man, you know, which is wild because like here you are in this dimly lit dungeon, and all of a sudden it's just like a disco party, just like walls of like Madonna's ray. Well, not a ray of light, but a wall of light comes up, and then there's like fairy fire glittering everywhere.
So Kindred's in the other room and then sees all this light and sparkling coming out of where we're at.
Fuck,
Yeah,
they didn't
like-
invite me to the rave?
No, I was like, what's
Better
happening?
than
Like
me?
the dull thumping of bass.
bomb.
through the stone walls. Yeah, definitely one of those
Untis
industrial.
going on over there.
Yeah, industrial parties.
The
It
bass is
normally
just
play,
like the snake,
SpongeBob music.
like smacking one of us. Probably Zonder, but
Oh my god. Okay, so anyway, back to damages and whatnot. Okay, so they're gonna need to make a deck save, Graham.
They need to make a con save.
Con save. All right.
Did
Big
you already
boy-
do the deck save for his?
Yes,
fairy
that's what I just did, and they are all affected.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one spangly battlefield in a
It
second.
is. Big boy over here. And this was con save. Rolls a 24.
That whore.
These two that are back here. This one
Hey, Graham, in
rolls.
this one, you don't happen to have a big sword this time, do you?
Yes, but I'm not playing with it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Is a. This one is an 11, so he fails. This one back here also fails, and then Snaky Snake up there. Oof. Con save was a 12, so also fails. So the only one that saved was the big one. So they are
They all take 4d8.
nice.
48 damage each.
48.
48.
Fuck. And
Are
they're
they-
dead. Thank
Rad
goodness.
17 for all the ones that failed, and then half that for the guy who succeeded. And all the ones that failed are now blinded.
Whoa.
Blinded by the light.
Blinded, fairy fired.
14.
That's great.
This one did 14 damage. This one did 14 damage. And the big boy got half. Right?
17 damage.
Oh, 17. Oh, okay.
Damn, I wish you rolled I wish you rolled the 19 initiative.
Baptized by the fire
That would have been easier to attack.
No, it was always still going to have to be
A line.
yeah.
Oh no, I meant in reference to I could have had a blinded enemy and a fairy fired enemy, and
Super light.
I think
Well,
order of
next turn he
operations,
will.
you probably should have had that anyways. Because
Like,
Soul, I
forget
think, did his
about it.
thing first.
Okay.
forget about it.
Alrighty.
I think with my heart,
All
not my
right.
head.
So anything else? And said they're blinded, right?
Yeah, so the only one that isn't blinded is
This is the big
Cobra
guy.
Commander over here.
Nice.
And then they all shit their pants.
Wait, was blinded the one thing that I don't have? Is that what
No,
it
it's
was?
slow.
Oh, it's slow. Why don't I see blind?
Well, I mean, I think everybody in this group's a little slow.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, it's the dark ones.
So make Aaron come over there.
I know. I know
You
where
just see
you
him
live,
like
boy.
slap off camera.
Just a hand
Damn
comes
this!
down.
Right.
I'll be right back, guys. No. The bathroom.
Aaron stays in focus on his camera, but extends his arm, but then it shows up.
Oh no.
That would be creepy as all get out. Okay.
Just another thing is that
In addition to blinded, they've also lost the will to fight.
well,
Right. I
Didn't
send
really
Malzahar
think
to
here.
talk to them.
Yeah.
Now.
Just
Oh.
played them a little snake
Time
jazz,
to
and they're
part.
like,
because there is a thing here about whenever they end their turn in the walls area, they take another 4d8.
I also see in Raw
Okay,
that
so when
if
they end their turn. In there?
Mhm.
Got it. All right, cool.
If they take that much damage, they have to roll a con save, and if they fail, they shit their pants. It's
Okay.
in Raw.
Called the brown
It's
note.
in- brown note. Oh, Lord.
Malzahar's
Okay,
gonna go
well,
under trying
on-
to talk to them and it's like squinting their eyes trying to see. It's all
I
bright.
can't.
Just a quick thing, since I've blinded most of them, I'd like to try and move around
Sure.
that pillar to, I guess, the left.
This way?
Yeah.
Sure. Or would you
Try
like
and
to
get
just
myself
be on
some
this side over here?
More
on this side?
in the corner.
Over here?
Yeah.
Directly behind. Okay, cool. That ends your turn. Sonder, you're up next.
Can I look at the support beams or pillars? Are they connected to the ceiling?
Yes, they go all the way up to the ceiling.
Ooh, okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna run up to the very front
Okay.
and position myself like one square to the left, and then Dragon's Breath.
Ooh.
30-foot cone.
took out the cones. 30-foot cone. Oh, wow. So, like, aim it like that. You're probably going to wind up getting the echo because of where it's at. But because if not, you're going to either you're going to wind up hitting north a little bit or the echo.
If I were to... Yeah, no, that's not going to work.
Hey, if you need to, you can take out the echo, because I can easily bring him back.
Okay. I say sorry, and then I'll go ahead and like...
Sorry!
I'll go ahead and do my like key focusing thing and
Did you do
draw
like
in
taking-
fire,
yeah?
Jutsu.
and then yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and
You release it like the
Release it.
those fire breathers that just like you just put your fingers up and it just comes out
Yeah.
fire.
Katon, Gyokaku
Yeah.
no Jutsu.
okay, so 30-foot line. Sorry, a 20-foot cone that is 5 feet.
Oh, it's-
20-foot cone. Okay.
Oh, it's 20 foot. Okay, okay. Well, that's a
Okay.
smaller one. So then you're
Okay.
fine.
Cool. All right. Cool. Then that's going to be a dex saving throw of 16,
6.
and I'll do fire damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll a 2d6.
Well, let's see which ones you get. Ooh, good job. Good job.
Nice.
Does blinded give them disadvantage on dex saves since they're blinded,
Oh,
or is
true.
that only?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Oh, I'm just
Actually.
asking. I didn't know if it's a thing, but it seems like it would
It
be.
is the thing. They automatically fail any ability checks that require sight, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So let me advantage that.
But dex is not always
Oh
just
well,
a sight
yeah,
thing.
you're right. Creatures
I will
attack rolls
say-
have a disadvantage. Okay, I don't know.
But then snakes have blind sight, like Malice
And then
does. But are they real
fairy
sight?
fire? Doesn't fairy fire like assist with
Look what I've done.
attack?
you just keep your mouth shut.
With,
Don't worry, your time's
said.
Good
coming.
point, though.
Your time's coming.
it's with attack rolls.
Yeah. No, I would say for sure, like with the light that's going on, they're not going to be able to see. So is this fire that you're using?
Fire.
Okay, so go ahead and we'll just say that they fail their attack rolls.
Oh,
9 damage each.
All right.
And then anyone that takes half damage gets half damage on, or anyone that passes gets half damage. And then I'm going to,
You said 9 damage each, right?
yeah. And then I'm going to attack the main guy with the staff.
Okay, so as the fire washes over, it's kind of hard to see because again, it is like
Really bright.
this bright light, and so you can kind of see that they're almost backlit. At least the guy that's right there in the front is kind of backlit with this light. So you see this massively tall snake-like body that's in front of you, and you can see the fire roiling across his body. The two in the back that kind of bring their hands up to try and shield their body, you can see parts of their clothing start to like flicker and burn a little bit, singed at the edges. But the one in the center doesn't seem as affected by the fire as the rest of them are, and just kind of rolls off the body, and there's no like sign of any sort of charring or burning or anything.
Orochimaru.
Oh.
You're gonna make after that you were gonna go ahead and use you're gonna attack, you said?
Yeah, I'll do an attack with the staff.
All right, go for it. With advantage, I guess, because it's blinded.
Okay. That's going to be a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah. my
You
bad.
strike with the not your bad. It happens. It's fine. You strike with the staff, and it just kind of like with the light, it's kind of difficult to see, and the angle of it winds up sliding on along its body almost. As you pull the staff back and away, you see that the staff itself is covered in this like strange greenish like goo that you can see starts sizzling at the edges of your staff.
Ew.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Cool.
Whoa.
This
Great.
is fine. This is fine.
I'm gonna yell out, don't use fire on the big one, and also, it may have acid on its skin. Sandra's going to turn, what is it? It'd be like 5, 10, 30. I'm gonna get next to the pillar that's across from the ghost, or across from the echo.
Over here?
That square, yeah. And since I've made a attempted attack, they don't get a opportunity attack on me.
You feel as you like kind of throw yourself behind the pillar. After that, you can feel the air go by the back of your head as this claw tried to like reach for you, but missed. Just for flavor wise, just like that.
Yeah, it's
Like it just like it's like, and you feel how long its arms are and how quick for this massive body, as big as it is, it moved lightning fast.
Damn.
All right. Yeah, basically. In fact, it is its turn.
It is angry. I just attacked it.
It is going to now, as you guys are now around it and this light is on it,
Oh, fuck.
it is moves around closer towards you. You have, as it like slithers, you can hear this large body just like grating on the ground. I'm sure you've seen like Clash of Titans and stuff when like Medusa's just like, it just moves like creepily fast. That's what this one's doing, and it like moves forward and uses one arm on the pillar to grab, and as it brings it down, it strikes with both hands. One back to strike at north, one at your little shadow thing that is right there. That one for north is going to be a 21 to hit.
Jesus, you know that hits.
And that is going to be 17 points of slashing damage. As its hand just rakes across your body, just like as it's moving. It's almost like it was
just
almost like
racks me,
yeah, it's almost like it racks him. It's almost moving as if it was just trying to get you out of the way, and you wind up like falling almost forward into the snake that you are like facing. You can feel the sting of it going up your back. It is now, as you see it like looming up towards you, Sonder, it is going to make you see the heads just start like moving around each other, and they start going in for a flurry of bites.
Oh, okay.
Did anyone remember to save the game file before this?
I did. Well, I was in the process, and then you're
I
like,
snapped the disc. Sorry.
We were talking about it last night.
It's going to be 19 to hit.
19 is my armor class, so
No, it hits.
that hits, yeah. Okay.
Skim.
And right after the Commander Cobra, as he's called, it hits me. I'm
As
sure
it is now.
I'd probably come up and be like, that's nothing, and then just kind of pat my armor because I have the snakeskin armor on.
Oh,
I'm
hey. Cool.
I'm one
It
of you
used to be your daddy.
Oh no!
Was that your auntie? Like,
I need a new pair of boots.
That's going to be 21 piercing damage.
Wow.
jeez.
Jesus Christ.
And you
Just
feel
piercing?
as you, well, that's what I was gonna go. You feel as if these dozen or half dozen snakes just come down and bite you. It's like some of them look like rattlesnakes, some of them look like adders. They're just like these different snakes that just come in and just like, and they're just each one striking. You also feel from all their bites warmth starting to spread through your body.
it's like the
I'm
princess
immune to
all over
disease,
again.
Poison,
You're what?
and good thing I'm immune to disease.
You can feel
Poison.
you're yeah, because it is poison damage, so you guess you would be immune to this.
To the damage.
Because that would have been another
Oh, monks, go.
Fuck. Go,
another
Max,
bunch.
go.
But you can feel the warmth spreading through your body, and it's like, you know when you that first shot of alcohol and you can feel the numbness going down? That's what you feel, but you feel it going through your veins in your arms, down to your
The
chest
first
and
shot?
beating through your heart.
I think you
never
mean you feel
cleared.
the hoe coming out.
So
Feel
yeah,
the urge to cut a bitch.
it is also going as it does that, you feel its body start to wrap around you.
No.
Because it's got a lot of things it does in one move, and it's kind of ridiculous, but that's all it can do.
Legendary
Speaking
action.
of, whenever that Commander Cobra was going to Sonder, did he pass by my Echo? Because it looks like it did.
He's still within range. He hasn't moved past it. He just moves around it. So it hasn't left your
Area of attack.
your
Okay.
area of attack.
Okay.
No.
So I can opportunity attack with the Echo. Got it.
You can feel the body start to coil around you, I'll say.
Fuck.
Sonder. And it starts to constrict and squeeze. Soul, it is now your turn.
Oh, it's a night one.
Yeah, you are right here.
Okay. So I run away. Good luck, guys. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so help me see again on the map. Actually, let me pin the map. Pin the map. Okay. So the ones that look like snake are bad guys.
I mean, that's a matter of perspective, but
Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm
Five,
going to
4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna move up to.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Get a full.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a dash move,
Okay.
and I want to position myself behind the snake that's on the right side by the pillar. So I want to be.
You're moving around
Yeah.
this direction?
Yes.
that
But
would put you
with-
through the
The wall.
radiant wall.
Oh. Okay, well then I will just come up caddy corner or next to the pillar
Over here?
on the left side of it.
Over here?
One up.
And there.
Did I need to use a dash for that, or did I have
No.
enough?
No, you have
Okay.
enough movement.
Then I won't bother with dash. It's okay.
Okay.
And then with my whip, I'm gonna do a reach attack against Mr. and/or Mrs. Snake Monster in front of me.
All right. You want to be right up next to it, or because right now you're 10 feet away.
I have reach with the whip.
With the whip?
So as long as
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
Yep.
Oh, you want to do a whip? Nope. Wait, that's a squeeze. I thought I had something saved for this. Go ahead. Roll your attack.
17.
17. Your whip goes out with a nice little. There it goes. Oh, that was not nearly as good as the other one was. But that's fine. You know, that was a different kind of whip, but that's okay. We're gonna keep moving. What was the attack? You said it was a what?
I'm sure that was a different kind of whip.
Oh, 17.
17 hits.
He got that from the dungeon we just came through.
Yeah.
There was that torture room.
Are y'all planning to
Can't-
hide the snake down here too?
Kindred, you're up next.
Okay, so
Context.
the first damage is the D4.
Mhm.
Is 5 points of damage.
5 damage.
Then with sneak attack, because I have advantage,
Okay.
it is 2d6. Oops. 8 more points of damage.
8 more points of damage. Cool. Your whip cracks from like right next to North. You hear the bullwhip just like crack right by your head, and it just kind of startles you for a second as it like, well, it's one of those feels like a near miss because you can feel the air just kind of go flash past you. Anything else that you're gonna do, Sonder? Soul, on your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and dash away.
I mean, you still have movement. You don't need a dash, but
Oh, okay. Then I'll do 10 feet back. If not, if I
Yeah.
can do 15, that's good. I don't know.
wait, what's your movement speed?
30.
30. Okay, I'll give you this one. You can move back by 1. So
Alright.
you gets you 15 feet back from it.
That's fine.
All right, then your turn.
Yes.
Kindred.
Well,
Move the thing over here. You are in the process of continuing the spell.
well, those idiots started something. I can't finish this. And so I'm like still halfway in the spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dropping that because I'm not doing that for 5 minutes. um, so then is it like right in front of Renan and then to the left and we can see the group, or is it like a whole nother way?
No, this is 15 feet, and then you
No,
can. Right, it's
Okay.
over this way. The staircase is this way, and they're probably another 50 or 60 feet, like off camera. So
Okay,
you would
so,
need to
like-
come out and over this way, and even then, there's the projected illusion on the wall, so you wouldn't even be able to see them, technically.
Okay, but if you go like 2 squares in front of Renan and then 2 to his left, that's nothing. That's wall.
That's a
all
wall. Yeah, this is all wall.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like a secret corridor or. Okay.
Yeah.
Dropping that. Stepping out. Okay, I will walk around towards the stairs. And tell the little girl like, stay here, stay put. Because it's the girl and like all the dogs and everything that we.
Yeah.
Okay. And then seeing Renan's got that in, I will come up this end and just. I hear stuff, but I don't look stuff. Can
Yeah,
I?
you look, and there you can make a perception check if you wish.
Would that be like my action or bonus?
I would say just a quick glance. You see stairwell that goes down, and then there's another stairwell that goes up, and at the bottom of the stairs you just see brick wall,
But I hear stuff like in a weird.
distorted kind of way. Probably a little bit muffled, I would say.
Okay. So I got a 16 for perception.
Yeah, just muffled.
Okay.
You hear noises, but not. They're kind of come in a distorted sort of way.
Okay, I'm not trying to figure this out. Waste time. Cast detect magic.
Okay. Detect magic, and you can see that the staircase is this illusion. And you still see that there is an illusion that blocks your vision, but you can see that the stairs don't actually split. It's almost like it's like a hallway.
Renan, you got that way, right?
Like, sure.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah. I was like, sure.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at you. Okay, yeah. He's like, okay, I can't do an accent. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that one video of the what's her face that tries to do the Jamaican, and she's like, "Rah." Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Thank you. So yeah, I will spend whatever movement I have left to try to go into it because I know it's serious. These are the only 2 points of entrance that we know of, right?
Right.
Okay,
So,
so yeah,
what's your movement speed?
30.
30.
I'll be back, little ones.
10,
Don't worry.
15,
That was better than I did.
25. 30. 30 will get you right up here to the doorway.
Bonus. That was my action or bonus action to. Oh wait, no, I cast a detect magic, so that's
Yeah.
it. Okay, bonus action. I don't think I have much. Oh, yeah, I can't cast multiple times. Inventory.
Iskra, you're up next.
I will just be ready with a flask in my hand of oil.
Sounds great. All right. Moving back to Iskra. You are right here.
Yes.
I need to get a little like laser pointer that says you are here.
Okay, so looking at the lay of the land, there's the big bad guy. The thing directly in front of me is
That's north.
north.
There's
Okay.
a like strange snake beast that's over here.
Right.
And then there
All
are
right, that's
two.
all I need
Yeah.
to deconflict, I think.
Yeah.
So
You can move the camera like closer. Can I? Yeah, that kind of
Nice.
works.
I
We're
love
down there
the
in the fight.
cinematography.
Yeah. We're going for some award-winning stuff here. There you go.
I would watch Final Fantasy directed as Dunkirk any day.
There you go. Nice and close up ish.
Oh, and heads up, detect magic's concentration. If you wanna.
Okay, I will put the little concentration
Yay,
bubble.
Concentration.
On
Oh, I need one too for fairy fire.
fairy fire. All right, what are we doing?
Let's. These things are big and scary.
Mm-hmm. Slithery too. In
And
fact, you feel it in the
slithery.
core of your body as you're watching like these snake forms.
I'm going to try to use this wall of light to our advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna run. Well, first, I'm gonna say over the spy's murmur, "Giant snake, we need help." And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 feet to my left.
Okay. 10, 15 feet over here.
Actually, let's just do 10 feet to my left. That'll be better.
10 feet.
And then I'm gonna do. Is there water in here?
Quick look around. Not you. There is a dampness to the air, but there is no water, like pools of water or anything like dripping from anywhere that
Okay,
you can
we're gonna
see
be like,
immediately.
Come on, wind, don't fail me now, and like try to use the rush of the gale spirits
Okay.
and create a gust of air shooting in a 10 feet wide, 60 feet
Oh, shoot.
long direction past the, like, focusing on the big guy and hoping to catch the little one behind him and try to push them into the wall of light.
Look at that. 60 by 10
Perfect.
Nice. That's cool.
moves that direction. All right. So you're trying to push this one, right?
Yeah, the big guy
and
and the
the
one
one
behind
behind
him.
him.
Anything that's inside that line.
Okay. As the air flows, you see North's shadow does like smoke in smoke in a really strong wind. It just kind of like the form stays there, but now his form looks stretched, like the shadow itself is being pushed with the wind, but the form of a body is still there. They both are gonna make dex saves, right?
It's strength saving throws. for this
Strength
one.
saving throws. Oh, very nice. The big guy is going to get a 22 on his strength throw save.
Yeah, I think he beats me.
This little guy back there is going to get a 16.
What is my saving throw? Let me look here real quick. Spells, where are you?
Where'd you
Oh,
go?
There we go.
Aaron, I also
Ooh.
need a concentration ring.
Sorry, guys.
No. It's good. It's good. I happen to have enough concentration rings right now for everybody.
All right, so
Get a
unfortunately,
ring.
they have both passed. So
Okay. So
nothing
they
happens to them for now.
both like raise their arm. Well, the one with the arms raises its arms to block. The other one doesn't seem to be affected by it at all, as his body is already like focused on attacking Sonder with its multiple like.
But they have to spend double their movement for every bit of movement that they make inside this line of wind.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, that's right. When it starts its turn, it's supposed to make those saving throws. Not when I
Nice.
cast. So,
Okay.
Oh, so is there like a continuous gust now from where you're standing?
Yes,
Cool.
How did I
Noted.
get to this?
for 1
That's
minute or until I lose concentration.
So you
Alright.
also need a concentration ring.
And you get a concentration ring.
weird. Oh my god.
He's like, okay,
This is
calm
my
down. I'm
last
running out of
one.
rings.
This is the last one. I don't have any more. I thought use something else. Okay, so
Just use those slow rings.
on their next move is when well, whatever. So no damage though, right?
No, I keep with that circular motion and
yeah,
like
just push
spinning
it.
myself around trying to make it stronger.
Yeah.
Is she fighting a swarm of bees?
Well, I do hear that the
She
murder
looks like-
hornets are back in the U.S. this year. So.
she looks like that Kermit meme, the arms that are just flailing around.
Flailing that much.
Perfect. It is now the bad guy's
Since I
turn.
didn't Succeed. Maybe I am.
Here we go, guys. It's gonna be fun. Zoom back up. We focus on
They
the
don't have to have
snake.
a turn. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. The snake that's in front of you, North, as his body starts to coil up, and like after having taken some of those hits from the snapping of the whip, you can see that where you thought there was another the tail was, another head raises up next to it, and both heads make an attack on you.
Heads or tails? You pick.
They're both.
flip a coin.
Porque no los dos. One is gonna
Where's
be
his ass?
one's gonna be a 20 to hit, and one's gonna be a 10.
Well, the 20 hits, definitely not the 10.
Is that with disadvantage?
No.
Aha!
Aha.
Thank you, Graham.
Good job. So I forgot.
Saving my life.
Oh, and I even
did it
have
the first
blinded.
time.
I was like, I even have blinded on there, but it's like I can't see it. I need them brighter.
Are
It's
you
funny that
blinded?
blinded. No, you know what's funny is that the blinded rings are black, so you like they're harder. For me, they're harder to see than if you do like something bright, which I guess makes sense. And anyway, all right. So both of the attacks miss as they're like trying to snap at you. You feel a couple of close calls as like the little jaws shut like close to you, but you are able to dodge out of the way. Nicely done. We move on to the next round, I think. Well, actually,
Did he end his turn there?
yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, seeing how it's light, he's probably gonna move and slither around. So, North, if you would like to make an opportunity attack, you're able to, as this guy's gonna slither around this way, and
Snake
like
in my way.
the tail end just kind of like slithers away, and you see that there's just a snake head on each end of this creature as it like moves around the side of the pillar.
Is he even able to see where he's
22.
going?
He's trying his best. What was it?
22.
22. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. You did.
And
Yep.
then my damage would be 5.
Cool.
And I used my my gobby hand.
Oh, your gobby
And-
hand. Nice.
So I was just
North,
kind of
did
getting mad and just grab one of the snake's heads, probably both of them, and just
With your strong hand.
I mean, it still moves away. It's
Did
just
you
Oh,
make
yeah.
the attack with
just
advantage?
getting pissed off. Did I?
Yeah.
Why is that?
because
blinded.
they're
Oh, I'm not
blinded.
blinded.
No. The snake's
They're
blinded.
blinded.
So you
So
make it
get
with
advantage.
Oh,
just
I mean,
in case
it
you get a
doesn't-
natural 20.
it's just
I mean, you never
a
know.
regular. No,
Oh my gosh, don't help him anymore. He deserves it now.
Whatever happens
I
next.
can
I've
only
already-
do so much for you.
Exactly. You
rolled
can
it.
lead a horse to water. But
I
We are
would have
now-
known if I'd used an actual weapon, but if it's just my hand, it's
We are now going to move back over to this room.
so much lower.
Hey, I saw Iskra in your camera.
Yeah, there's everybody. All right. Anyway,
Yay!
I'm right in center.
this is like the first thing you notice. That's amazing.
Well, it's a giant green ring.
Yeah. Okay.
Concentration.
This camera, I swear. Okay. As we go back to this room,
Your ring could use some Neosporin, champ.
Kindred, you hear Renan shout a moment before this happens. Let's see if it actually happens. What's your DC? Oh, it's your armor class?
Mine?
Yeah,
Oh, or Renan.
yours.
18.
18. You feel the air pass by your head as an arrow flies past you and into the wall. A moment before, you feel the impact of another arrow strike you in the back.
Fuck.
As that second one would be a 24 to hit.
Yep.
That is going to be whoop. That is going to be 9 points of piercing damage.
You motherfucker. No.
There's an arrow that like strikes into your shoulder, and it doesn't like bury itself, but you can feel it tear across your shoulder. And the arrow itself is a rather thick arrow. That's all I'm going to say. I was going to go and use another word, but I decided not to. So,
Penetrated by a thick shaft over there, buddy.
a figure moves from the shadows.
Just a little dungeon wood.
It's
A
still good.
little?
It's still good.
Doesn't sound like it was little.
Those two figures are now on the
That has
side
like
over
Two
here.
fingers?
Two figures are
Oh.
now entering the room. God damn it. Okay. We're now, that is going to be the end of the thing there. As,
The surprise round is foreplay.
Brought to you
Snake's
by...
like, another one.
as you hear
Wait a minute.
from the other side of the room,
It's good to see you. Alive and well.
Fuck that bit.
Oh man.
My God.
you're going
As a
over here.
reaction, can I just be like, yes, Gray, you're on your own. We have Velrovin.
Great.
if I can.
Yeah, why not? It's telepathic, so you know, it doesn't cost the air to breathe it out. I don't know, whatever. We are gonna go now to the two snaky dudes over here. This one is going to snaky dudes are gonna be moving away from that shiitake.
Oh, wait. I took how many points of damage? 9.
Yes, I was like,
Okay.
where did I? Yes.
I maintain concentration.
Okay. And they are. Ooh, north. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw for me.
No, you don't.
Uh-oh.
You don't have to do that.
You don't have to.
Hey, that's not too bad. 19.
19.
Heck yeah. Good job.
Imagine
Let me
that
see
the
if I.
Jeopardy theme song starts playing.
Ba-na-na.
Rip
Okay.
Alex Trebek, I missed him.
Where is Renan?
Nothing happens at the moment, but you feel this chill run down the back of your spine and in your mind. There was like a haunting after image where you saw like the snake was there before and then it like ducked behind the column and moved over to the side of the wall. It was had tried to do something to get your attention.
So, really quick. Renan was holding his attack for something hostile. Would he have been able to run up and attack, use his, like, would that trigger?
No, you can't do any movement unless it was something that was close enough for him to within attack range.
Okay, so it has to be within his.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never ranged weapon.
You
Exactly.
could have warned me.
He did. He was like, "Watch out!" That's why I said you hear Renan shout before you felt it. This one is going to go ahead and strike with its scimitar at the image of the guy in front of it, of your shadow. That is going to be a 16. I did not do the S on purpose, but 16.
It
16 to
does not
hit.
Kill him.
16 doesn't hit.
It goes off my armor class, but it only has 1 hit point.
Okay. So like it like we'll say that it was like as it goes through, it just kind of like the form just dissolves and then reforms itself around the scimitar attack. Okay, top of the round. It is Renan's turn.
Okay, so.
After all that was one round. Ah! A lot going on.
Okay, so is just Valrov in that and no like henchmen with him or
No, that's
any
what
other like
they're-
side bitches?
Well, you can see this is so weird. Renan sees Valrobin step out of the hallway with this longbow, and behind him, one of the watch monks come out with him.
Oh boy.
Okay, knowing Renan, so they're in a line in a shallow.
No, not really. I mean, you can see here.
God
Let me move
damn
the
it.
camera. One is still in the doorway, and then one is off to the side. So they're kind of in a line, but they're not directly in a line.
Okay. He didn't send me a shit till last minute. Shadow Sleep Storm, but Cloud. I guess he will guiding.
Sure.
Where's it at? Yeah, guiding bolt. Kick things off at Valrovin.
What level?
First? No, no. He will cast. Sorry. He'll cast Bless.
Bless. Okay.
Yeah, and he'll do him, me, and then the little girl.
Oh, nice.
Just in case he shoots an arrow at her. Because I
Yeah.
see him doing that.
Oh, Robin.
Oh, look at that! I have exactly 3. Look, you're gonna have 2
No one
tires
casts
on you now.
Bless.
That's all you
Oh, my next turn.
No more blessings.
Yeah, that's it. No more blessings. Everyone has a bless now. You get a blessing. You get a blessing. You get a bless.
Oh. I'm all
Sir,
trying to
we are
mark it
at
on his
bless
spell thing,
capacity.
but I can't mark that.
Okay.
Sunday
Okay.
at Crenshaw.
All right.
I'll keep track.
All right. So you cast bless on. We'll say he moves up just a square, so he can give a line of sight on both of you.
And
he,
then
and that's
he
in.
will. I don't know what his bonus actions are. Let me see. Let me go to bonus actions. Combat. Way to go. He will interpose the little girl and them,
Yeah.
but he doesn't want to be in like where if they miss an arrow, it goes at her.
Right. So he's staying basically in the doorway to kind of protect her.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And,
Cool.
Yep.
Well, that's good because the monk is gonna like just Naruto style run right up to him.
Naruto run.
Naruto run. He is going to make. He releases like 2 attacks, just like pop, pop, for right off the bat. The first one is going to be a 16 to hit.
His armor class, but would blessed bonus anything besides just
No, I think. Let me see.
bless?
Bless
Bless.
is
Attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends can target roll d4. Oh, so no, just okay.
so the first one is 16 to hit.
Yeah, that matches his armor class.
Okay, so the first one hits. The second one is a 17. So the second one it also hits, and the third one is a natural 20.
I will ward him as my reaction.
Okay, warding him with.
My arcane ward.
Do you have it up right now?
Yes.
From
So whatever's left, it'll pump into him.
because
It's
it was dispelled whenever you came into the castle. Have you cast anything to revamp it up since then?
non-detection.
When did you cast that?
Every time I had a moment to myself.
Okay. So then, how much will it have given you?
Multiple. Let's see. Every time I cast it, it's twice the level. It's third level. So every time I cast it, it's 6 points back into it.
Okay, so then you can do what? 6 points of temporary hit points for him on that one. It doesn't add to his AC, right?
No, it builds my
Yeah.
ward. So I would have been building it back up.
Right. But you would have had the opportunity to have built it up all the way. So how many? You only have 6 points, right? Because you can only cast the spell once on yourself.
Oh, I can cast it at.
No. But it can only. I mean, if it's already up, you're not going to be recasting it. You know what I mean?
I could. Well, technically I can because it's at will.
Right. But okay, whatever. So
So no, sorry.
that's fine.
Okay,
We'll
so
keep your ward up then. How many points are you putting towards warding him? Because it's not adding to his AC.
correct. So I took 9 from the arrow. So it's 25 minus 9. 13. He'll negate 13 of it.
13 point. Okay, so
yeah.
let me grab the calculator out for this. Calculator.
Oh,
right.
16.
16? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So the first attack was a 6 points. Second attack is 10. And then 8. So total, of all 3 attacks would have been 28 points of damage. Minus, you said 16.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that brings it down to 12 points of damage to Renan as this monk just like starts wailing and attacking him. And Renan's like bringing up his arms to try and block it to the best visibility. But he's kind of pushing him into that corner. I also need him to make a concentration check for his bless.
God damn it.
3 of them, I guess. All right.
Well, since I would have negated the full damage on one, he wouldn't have to make a check on that one, right?
No, he
'Cause
saw
the
it
first
too.
damage
So
was 6.
anytime he takes hits.
Well, it
anytime you
wouldn't hit
take
him
damage.
'cause I would have blocked, shielded, or avoided at least 1 full attack.
Okay, so then 2.
Okay, just making
North.
sure.
North, what are you doing?
Well, where are we at?
And it's
That little snaky who attacked me, where's he at?
The one that
who
attacked
tried to
you,
mind meld?
he has moved. Oh, that one, he seems to be in the back corner over there.
His first concentration check, he got a 20-something. The second one, he's got plus 14 plus a D4.
That
Is
one
it-
kind of behind the pillar, on the left side.
There's one over
yeah.
here.
Yeah. No. Over there.
The
Yeah.
right side
How
over
far
here?
away is that from my echo currently?
Your echo is over here. So
His
about
second
35
one,
feet.
Yeah.
He got
We
a
even
16
see
for.
it behind the light wall.
I think we can actually see through it. Let me check real quick.
It doesn't matter too much.
It blocks line of sight, but you can pass through it.
Okay, so then you can't see him at the moment. You just see him like on the other side of this thing.
Well, in that case, I'm just going to run out to the big guy right next to me. Just kind of turn to face him.
You just turn. You're gonna run out and turn around.
I'm like, oh shit, you're right there. And I am going to. I should have used this on my last one, but I'm going to attack 3 times without using surge, because I can
Okay.
also, because I have.
Go ahead and make
2
your
weapon
attacks.
fighting. So, the first one,
Also,
yes.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Fuck, another one? No, the last
Well,
one was-
intelligence. This was wisdom.
Ooh.
Don't use that number yet. I'm gonna roll a d6. Hold on.
Okay.
11.
Oh.
Okay. You turn around, and as you turn around to face this thing, one of the snake heads from the top just like rears its head and like does like this owl like and turns its head back towards you.
Yeah.
You see all of its like massive form and the amount of snakes, and there's something about being this close that it's just oozing into your body like this fear. You are now considered frightened of snakes.
Is this what kind of
This is
attack
this,
is this?
this was not this was a wisdom saving throw. You needed a 17.
Okay, so this isn't a disease or poison or anything like
Nope.
that.
You were just scared.
Well, shit. maybe.
Where
so
is
yeah. My first attack, I'm going to.
Well, hold on,
Oh,
Yeah.
because this is going to affect that.
Oh boy.
oh, you little slut.
have to run so far.
Uh huh. I'm gonna use. Though I should
I
have
hope you're a
frightened.
fan of
there it
Flock
is.
of Seagulls.
Frightened. Says you are now become frightened of snakes. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. So as you are frightened, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. While the source of your fear is within line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the creature that you're afraid of.
Okay.
Is it this
with
particular
that,
creature, or is it all
Snakes in Yuan Ti, it says.
With that being said, did I pass through the room that Kindred is currently in? Kindred and Renan?
Yeah, it is back that direction.
So in my assuredness,
I mean, you don't. It's not. It doesn't say you have to get away from it,
no, yeah,
but you just
for
can't get any
role-playing with
closer.
character.
Yeah.
I am going to, as a bonus action, move my echo back into that room just in case I get like super frightened. I'm like, I can't handle this, and I want to echo out
Okay.
In case you literally can't even.
in case I literally can't. Because right now I'm pretty scared for no reason, even though I'm wearing a snake.
It's just
But-
for whatever reason the
Oh, do you have to
situation
take
of
the
it.
armor off.
I'm like,
Ah, you were wearing a snake. I mean, sure, why not? Go for it.
no.
No. All right, what are you doing?
For that, since I can only use one bonus action to move him, the echo will be in the room with Kindred.
Okay.
I will throw a dagger at the one that my echo is closest to
Okay.
before it left. That's
So
a
disadvantage, as it is a snake.
Yeah, you're right. Well done. All right, 19.
19 hits. Oh no! Wait, what was your first? What was your? You
Did I?
roll
But it's
twice.
also blinded, right? So
Currently.
just balance out.
Oh yeah,
and
so
you just
even.
roll.
Yeah, just an even roll is fine.
You just
They got super complicated real quick.
Okay, so well,
19 hits. We'll just go with that. It's fine. We'll say it was like a happy accident where it's like you see the snake and you're just like, ah, and you throw the dagger, but it goes across the room and still winds up hitting something on the other side. You just hear this in the back.
6 damage. I mean,
6 damage. All right, cool.
God damn, are you consistent?
it's amazing.
Right?
I know every single time. And then I will attack the big boy in front of me since I don't have to move.
Okay.
And I'll attack that twice with my short swords. First one definitely misses. I'm not even going to say it.
Critical
The other
fail.
one's a 21.
Are these at disadvantage? 'Cause this one is not blinded.
Oh.
Ah, poop.
But it's fairy fire,
Right.
so there's still advantage.
Ah, yes.
Oh, all right. So
It's
How long does
sparkly.
fair fire last?
Oh.
Just so I know.
uh,
It's a minute, I think, right?
Well, he
Up
made
to 1
Amber
minute.
sparkly too, so.
A minute? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just couldn't remember. Go.
then I'll just roll for 1. 5.
5 points damage. Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Ardrin is now finally your turn. With Sonder, you're up next.
The guy on the far left. Has he done anything? Because it seems like he never moved from where he was.
I did not move him.
Didn't
Okay.
he shoot Sonder or something though?
That was this one over here. I did not do this one. Yeah.
Did you forget about him, or did
I
he
forgot
just
about
not?
him. It's fine.
Do you want to do whatever he's going to do then?
No, it's okay.
Because what I'm going to do is remind him that he should have been taking 48 radiant. That's why.
That's fine.
Okay. I'll do that first then.
Okay.
16.
16. All right, cool. Go for it. What are you gonna do?
Okay. No, yeah, so that was the damage he took. And then the big guy, I'm a little tired of him doing stuff.
He hasn't only done one thing. Well, one round.
He's existing, and I
He's
dislike
existing.
it.
Right, of course.
So
Yeah,
I would
makes
like
sense.
to hit him with a psychic lance,
Nice.
and he needs to make an intelligence save. Which
A
is probably
psychic
bad
projection of a
idea.
man named Lance flies towards the.
Whee!
Let's pass.
Do you know the
What?
Pythagorean
The
theorem?
water realm.
Oh my god. What was I lost what the save was? What was it? What kind of-
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Thank you. I am lacking in that right now. Okay. His intelligence score. That's gonna be a 22.
Son of a whore.
One of the eyes, the snake heads kind of like turns to you. Wait, do I have a? Yeah, there you go.
I don't know if he still takes damage on a successful save. It doesn't say that he does, so I think I just burned the slot for nothing.
What was the name of the attack?
Rolitham's Psychic Lance.
Interesting.
That's best. Reads your cards. He tells you the future.
This like mind spear and the psychic glance. You're making me think of that.
Not sure.
The Sparky Boom Boom from Avatar with the eye.
Yeah. Yep. Sparky boom boom. Yeah, with the eye opens up. Yeah. Combustion guy. All right. So. Does that end your
don't know.
turn?
One
mean-
second, do I have anything that is a bonus action? Nothing
If
good.
you need line of sight on him, I mean, I guess you would have to have moved either one way or the other.
Yeah, I could have just peeked around and just. But actually, it kind of ignores cover. Yeah, I guess that's all I can really do.
All right, you want to stay there? Same put.
Yes, because that's better.
Sonder, it's now your turn. You can feel the
Am I
coils tightening around you. You are currently restrained.
Oh, by the way, you said at the end of my turn for the saving throw? Or do I have to wait for my next end turn?
At the end of your turn, no. Well, because you just failed it, so it'll be at the end of your subsequent turns. You can try and fail it. It is not fully. It is starting to wrap around you. I'll say you can use your action if you want to try and get out of its coils, but if you don't do anything to get out of and move, you're gonna get restrained this next round. Also, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Don't do it. Bad things happen.
Let me know if you roll. Let me know if you roll above a 17.
I do not roll above a 17.
All right. As the snake's body is like starting to wrap around you, and it's like superimposing itself with the light. It's doing like that whole god ray effect between the moving snake heads as it's towering above you. You are now considered frightened of snakes and Yuan-Ti.
I'm going
Or-
to use an action to unfrighten myself.
Frightened. Okay, so but you're gonna use your action, and I put you right in there.
Stillness of mind. One action.
Okay.
Okay. And then for my bonus action,
You're going to unfrighten your teammate.
right? I wish. For my bonus action, let's fuck. Everything is terrible.
Everything is awful. Everything is bad when you're getting eaten by a snake. Snakes.
Okay, I know that this is the thing. Can I take a dodge action while I'm restrained? I don't think that's a thing, but
I mean, no. Yeah.
no, right?
I mean,
don't know.
I think right now,
Dodge.
because
What are you trying to
technically,
dodge from?
yeah.
The
You're
snake.
not. I mean, you can move, but it might try and smack you.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Let's see. And then yeah.
Grapple him back.
I'm gonna hug you first.
We'll see who suffocates.
Okay, so flurry of blows. I have Apparently, I have disadvantage because I'm restrained. But if he's fairy fired, do I get regular?
Straight a roll. Straight roll.
Gaily forward roll. The first one definitely doesn't hit. And then the second attack is a 23 to hit.
The second one hits.
I'm going to do this because it's an unarmed strike. What does Snake sound like?
Should that punch?
Frost. I'm gonna do frost damage. 11 points
Awesome.
of frost damage.
All right. As you like pull back as best as you can feel the coils starting to wrap around your body. You pull back your hand and slam it into the side of the snake, and instantly you can see and feel the ice forming around the impact around its scales, and it kind of like jiggles almost for a brief second as its muscles tense and recoil.
I'm going to also do a stunning strike on it. If it works.
If it works.
With that hit.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save. What is that to
Fuck.
beat?
You make it, and then I'll tell you.
No. What is it? What is it?
16. It's a 16. Okay.
I mean,
That would save
Like,
my
oh, I
life.
just so happened to roll a nat 20.
That would save my freaking life. No! Damn it.
it was
Okay,
a natural 17 plus his constitution.
I
Would
didn't
have
hear a
brought it up to
roll. Did we
21.
do that?
These snakes. They beat me by 1 too with my column of wind.
Because snakes are the best.
Someone help.
He says, but moments
so
before
it
Anaconda
appears.
comes and gets him.
This
Okay.
Anaconda don't.
At the very end of this, like, can we all just be on the verge of death? 1 hit point, and then Mal just comes in and is just like
Yeah, sure.
scares them all away.
Oh, was that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. But I'm not frightened. And
you're not
did
frightened.
Scene
a
in
couple-
So that's good.
Pokemon with Lugia where Pikachu's like talking to Zapdos like all big and mighty powerful.
I'm gonna die.
And
It
looks
is
like
going
Ronald's gonna use
as the
last
heads
level.
start popping up around it. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw. As its eyes, all the eyes on the head start glowing this like eerie purple.
What? Why am I sucking at rolling today? Oh my god. It's
because
a,
you're restrained.
Your
no,
body,
it's like just
as it like
Sure.
coils you, you can feel that its muscles are tightening just to the point where it's starting to squeeze. But you're
11, I
staring.
rolled an 11.
You're staring into its eyes, and you hear that song from Jungle Book, "Trust in me."
You already tried to frighten me. Don't you dare.
You are now considered charmed,
No.
Oh, no.
Not for long.
as
Not for long. Oh,
you are
You can be my
charmed
squeeze toy.
as it casts suggestion on you.
no, thank you.
Oh shit.
Defend me. You hear the voice in your mind. Defend me.
What?
The coils
Well, at
around
least
your
I'm not
body
being killed.
start
That's
to
nice.
unravel, and those of you who are around him see Sonder just like his head down as the snake body kind of coils up to face this direction. Back to you
No.
guys. And Sonder is left there. Just like this strange look on his face.
I
So,
haven't done anything to anyone.
Okay,
It is
so
now your
that
turn.
was the snake's turn, right?
Yep.
It needs to make a strength saving throw before it moves because it's still in the
Oh,
space
the wind.
to see if the wind pushes
well,
it.
it moved itself this direction.
Oh yeah, it didn't end in
It-
the wind.
Yeah, it
So
kind of
it's
moved.
fine.
It moved off to the side.
I'm in the wind now.
You're in the wind now.
Can I make it?
So Sonder is standing there,
At the end
like
of Saunders' turn.
he's like blowing his head. Okay, well, it is the end of Saunders' turn. Do you want to, or Saunders' next
What do I
turn?
have to make? Oh, okay.
Strength saving throw.
This could be fun.
Do I take damage?
We'll
Not
see.
from this.
Oh, what is the saving?
You
throw
save by
I have to
one.
make?
You say by one. Okay,
16. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
cool. You do not get thrown backwards into the wall of light. Soul, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Things are going so badly.
This is so amazing.
Are these creatures considered medium?
The no. Well, the snake that is currently moving up, you hear it kind of like coiling around the column to the side of you, is large. The bigger one is huge. And the
Okay,
other
yeah.
two that are, you can't, well, one of them you can kind of still see as he was neglected, but he's there.
I want to try something. Risky.
Sure. What do you do?
I want to push that snake that I'm next to into the light wall.
Nice.
Okay, how are you going to do that?
So, just FYI, I have something called Powerful Build. I count as a large creature to determine weight that I can push, drag, or lift.
Okay.
Okay,
Just in
this
case
is
that
gonna look
matters.
really cool if it works.
So, yeah, I'm gonna.
So run up to the Mr. Snake here.
Get
Yeah,
bug zapped. No.
Yeah, then just do kind of like sumo
Yes.
and like push thing.
Gentle fist, like Hinata.
So make a grappling, a strength check. Athletics, I guess.
Athletics.
Man,
Yeah.
Okay.
Versus Snake.
Yeah. That's a. Hold on. Well, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, so definitely going with the first one. 25.
25. All right. It beats a 17. You can move it probably, I'd say like 5 feet or so, 5 or 10 feet. You're just trying to move it back towards the light.
Yeah, I pretty much wanted to push it so it's directly in that ray of light thing.
Does the ray of light hurt any creature that's in this thing, Arden? Because would it affect Soul as well? If he's
he
pushing
has to
it,
be in it.
right?
So I
So-
don't want to join it in the.
Well, maybe
wall
it
of
like
light.
wraps around and pulls you
wanna
with it.
Push it
Yeah,
through.
I thought he was just going up and like shoving.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
if it was a single person, I can see you're gonna have to kind of drag because it's a snake. So it's not like a person you can shove in that direction. So you can't go very far. You can move it closer to it, but you're not gonna shove
They
it through
like
it.
grapple it and like
Yeah.
It
shove
seems
his
like he only
head in
needs to
there.
move one square and
yeah,
it's
that's
in
what
it.
it looks like.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay.
And then
That sounds effects. It have to do it.
for a bonus action,
Kindred,
I'm
you're up
gonna
next.
Disengage and go back towards. Who's that at the very end of the?
Here,
Yeah, who's that?
Iskra.
Okay, I'm gonna get up, not necessarily right next to Iskra, but maybe like 5 square in between by the entrance.
So you're gonna go back up to the entrance over here.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty. Was that your move?
Yes.
Kindred, it is now your turn.
Fuck.
Move
Okay.
the camera back over. You just felt the arrow smash into your body, and then North's shadowy image just kind of like whoosh apparates next to you. What are you doing? You turn around and if you turn around, you see the monk run towards and beat on Renan, and right there in the doorway in front of you, you see Valravin with a bow as he's like lowering it and putting it away.
Okay. So what I know from monks, do their abilities, is that kind of like magical effects?
Mystical.
It's no. I mean, from what you've spent time with Sonder and Iskra, you know that they operate on different things.
Mysticism.
Fuck. I reach in my bag, pull out the mochi ball that I have no idea if it's gonna work, and I just like look at Renan and I misty step behind the monk so we flank him. And I just smash it and just smear it down his back. I, like just try to get it all into him, like how I
The mochi.
saw.
Oh, the locking paste.
Yes.
Okay. You smack it and you just like wipe it down. All right. So that is going to be make your attack roll.
With the
oh, it's gonna be
with
great if it
advantage?
works. Use
With
their own
advantage.
stuff against them.
Yes.
Okay. Plus bless. My attack minus 9, 20, and then plus 20 something plus bless.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
I can hear the panic in your voice. It's amazing. It's so good. I'm living right now.
I mean, this is a huge shit show, so live it up.
Is that so? You smack it on it, and it's like smearing it down his back. Like you can see, like it's just like this almost cement like thing that just runs down the backside of his body.
I'm like, did it work? And that's all I can do.
It is very like slow, almost like slow motion. You just see him go as he turns, or starts to turn around. North, it is now your turn.
What about Renan? I thought he had the better initiative.
I'm just kidding. It is not that's at the beginning of the round. It's not your turn. That's the end of Kindred's turn. It is Iskra's turn. I was up here looking at the monk's stats because he's right after Renan, so that's why I was like confused.
Okay.
Iskra. Right there.
Thank you.
Focus. All right.
Twisting and flipping to maintain this column of wind as I move.
Okay.
I'm going to move 10 feet left. And try to keep pushing those jerks.
Okay, so there is a column that's like right here, so you can't get a direct line from this because
how
there's
big is that guy?
this guy. I mean, he is a huge. He's taking up the entirety of the space between the two columns.
Okay, so
But he's like right in the middle between the two.
okay, but he occupies greater than 5 feet of space.
Yes.
Right. And one of those 5 feet of space is on the right side of the column as I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I would say sure. Why not?
Okay, then that's where I'm putting my
Okay, so you move over here.
my
and do
10
that.
foot thingy of wind
10 foot
is
like this direction,
going like that.
covering
right?
these two.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
Cool.
then
The wind's just howling in the back. You can see in the jail cell that's back here, the animals are just like because of the wind that's blowing against them.
yeah, sorry, prisoner creatures.
All the dogs are just getting like
Like Robin Hood Men in Tights when
like
he
they didn't know.
Lady Miriam.
Yeah, they didn't know that they enjoyed sticking their head out of a window, but they imagine now that if they ever stuck a head out the window, they would be really enjoying this right now.
And so that maintaining that's gonna be my action, I guess. And then for a bonus action, is there anything I can do that will be useful?
Push it.
Push it
real good.
At this point, I don't think so.
Okay, and it goes 60 feet back, right? Yeah, so it goes all the way.
Yep.
Just double check. All right, so you're just keeping it going.
You know
What?
And now Sonder is not in it anymore. So.
Oh, correct. Yeah, Saunders not anymore. So you moved it. Just as he was starting to, you saw his feet start sliding across the ground, and he just moved it away so the blow dryer effect is not hitting him. All right, so now it is the baddie's turn.
Well, he's cemented.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll find out.
Watch it like empower him. Like,
I am now over 9,000. All right, Mr. Snaky Snake, having been shoved into the light, did not like that. It is going to slither up to you, Soul, and make 2 attacks.
Did its damage on from the light?
It only
He has to end his.
he has to
turn,
end
yeah.
his turn in it.
Oh, I thought he has to start his turn on it.
Nope. Sadly.
Okay. Darn it, then.
The first. Oop, that's not on the right one. The first attack is a 617,
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
and then the second attack. So okay, that first attack as it like bites into your shoulder. That is going to be sad day. 7 points of piercing damage as it like latches on to your shoulder and arm and then uses it as like a latching or grappling point, and the rest of its body starts to wrap around yours. It is going to try and constrict you. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's against my armor class. Or do
Yeah.
I have to do a save?
This one just so it's considered a weapon. It's considered an attack. You can.
Okay. So
You're
yeah,
not grappled yet. It's just constricting you. It's just like closing itself around you. That is going to be 10 points of bludgeoning damage as its body starts to constrict around your body. I need you to make the target is grappled. You can try and escape on your next turn. So you're just considered restrained right now.
Okay.
Just restrained.
Not in the fun way.
Yeah, you were definitely being. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, moving on. We're gonna go back over here as Kindred just moved and smeared the paste
I
on his
just
back.
pulled a Houdini. No.
Yeah, it's like bamfs. How does your mage? How does your misty step look? Tell me what that looks like.
It
What does
depends
that
on my
magic?
mood.
What does the magic look like?
But in my panic and in a rush, it just literally looks like just a flash of green and then another flash of green.
Okay. As that flash of green goes off, and you're like, you almost take a step back, like waiting to see what is happening. And that's when you remember you have your back to Valraven, and you start to turn.
Well, I remember, but in my panic, I'm looking at Monk.
Yeah, and I'll just say, because then I'm just gonna allow you to you start to oh wait, and you turn around just in time to see him, shield in one arm, sword raised in the other, as he comes and makes 2 strikes on you. That.
We're like in a flanking, marathon.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Like that one meme.
Not
where
what
the
I
guy
mean, if
falls
you
down
want-
and then the guy
if-
behind him.
that first attack is going to be 26 to hit. The second
Hits.
attack is going to be a 21 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. So if there might actually.
That's what I hear from Sonder in the other room.
Yeah. Okay. You go to cast shield and it fails, as he has countered you
Uno,
as
profess.
a reaction. The way he attacks you, temporarily makes you see stars as he uses the pommel of his sword to strike you in the head. The third attack is going to be a 19.
What was the second? 20? Yeah, they all 3 hit.
So that is going to be. Oh my god. Why? I mean, I know why, but 13
These
points.
sound effects are pretty great.
13 for the first attack.
That's all Sonder right now.
It's all Sonder just going, what the fuck?
It's also him banging his staff for the drums. He's like,
The second attack is a
Oh, that didn't look
12
very
slashing
good.
damage, and this one is going to be 8 slashing damage.
Pull the Bo Burnham over there.
is he skiing?
As he just swipes one way, and you can feel your shield that you have to carry start to weaken. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm not one for the whole cutting and bleeding until your hit points go down. But we'll just say that your defenses are weakening with each of these hits, as you can feel the brunt strength of each of these attacks hit, and the way he attacks you. It's yeah, no, that's it. So, if you're concentrating on a spell, you have disadvantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on these 3 attacks because of the pure ferocity and the way he's been trained, he knows where to hit to where it like he's up. He's a mage hunter.
He's
like
a
he
mage.
knows.
I was about to say
Yeah.
he's got that feat, doesn't he?
He knows what he's doing.
Or Mage Slayer.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. That ends his turn. And it is now
So then
these snaky boys. This one is gonna slither up along the wall.
So what's everybody playing next game?
This
Right.
one is going to unleash something on. Oh no, he's not. Oh yes, maybe he will. He is going to. He's just gonna try and shoot Iskra, I guess. Yeah, I'll just move this way so he can kind of see Iskra. Because he sees you doing the wind, you are going to get.
So he just passed through the wall. Did he see where everyone was?
Going along the side of the wall. He was just coming this direction just to see what's on the other, because he can't see anybody on that side.
Fair.
So to maintain concentration, it's half the damage or 10, whatever's higher.
Yes.
I maintain concentration still.
Cool. Good job.
Yeah.
That is going to be 2 beams of Eldritch Blast.
He's gonna Eldritch Blast me.
Yep.
Since
So
when did a fucking snake?
Eloquent.
that's going to be what's the oh, okay, there it is. 20 for the first one and 16 for the second.
So second one fails.
Okay. So just one hits. That's going to be 8 points of force damage as like the beam strikes into the rock wall behind you, and then that second one winds up catching you, kind of throwing you off your groove for a second there. Now this boy is gonna move out of the freaking flames. It's gonna move back over here.
And
One
I'm
thing
still
that
concentrated.
Still concentrate. Ardren.
one thing that should help you is you should have been also rolling Constitution saves to break out of the blindness.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Yes.
he would have been making that attack with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I should have been saying that at the
Constitution
can make one.
was 15 for that one. All right, let me re-roll that other one and see
you
if that
should,
disadvantage.
You should probably give him 2 because he should have had 1 the previous round as well.
That's fine. Yeah, he will fail all of them, so the blindness
I
is
just
still
forgot
on
to
him.
mention it.
Yep. That's no, you're good. You're good. You're good. There's a lot to keep track of right now. So then this
crazy
guy is
intense
blinded.
battle.
He gets at the end of his turn or beginning?
I think it's the end. But
At
let
the
me
end?
double check.
Okay, so he's moving there. He is going to hold.
Blinded creature can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turn. Okay. Otherwise,
I-
they're still blinded and all their attacks are disadvantaged.
Right. So he's gonna come out and kind of like wiping it around at his eyes. He kind of sees that you're standing there. He's gonna take 2 pot shots at Ardren, but at disadvantage because
Which one's
he's
this one?
blinded. This one that's right back here. This boy.
But the
This-
ones made on Iskra, were they with disadvantage?
Yes.
Or... Okay, sorry, just checking.
Yeah. So you don't take the damage, by the way.
Woo!
So you can up from that. This one is going to be a 16 to hit for the first one at disadvantage, and the second one to hit.
But that one hits. Yeah,
The second one at disadvantage is a 15.
both hit. And I have to roll Constitution
So
or Concentration. Actually, I don't know how to do that. So just roll Con or there a button I'm missing.
Constitution, yeah. So the first one, there's 15 points of force damage total with those 2 attacks.
Both of these are failures. So the wall of light just goes away.
Okay. The room is like a light, like a bright light going off in a dark room. You have that after image of the white light still kind of there as our eyes
Right,
readjust.
X-ray.
So how much damage did I take?
15 total from the 2 attacks. And he rolled on the con save at 13. So still blinded. He's suffering that after image.
I don't know if the blindness stays
If the light's on,
after the spell goes away. Let me
it's
see.
fine. For right now, we'll just say there's that after image effect. And as we go to the top of the round, we are going to take a break.
You can't do this.
On the top of the next round, as Renan is facing off with Monk, it's like a sandwich. It's like,
Yeah, that's what I said. It's
Except-
like a flanking marathon.
yeah, flanky,
Oh,
flanky,
I
flanky.
just realized something.
Oh god.
Changes something for me.
All right.
On the first hit,
The good or better.
I turn invisible and teleport.
Ooh.
Find out where after the break.
All right. Sounds perfect. I'm excited. We'll see you in 10
What is
minutes.
that purple thing?
Well, that's the shadow.
That's my
shadow?
echo.
His shadow. North's
An echo.
shadow.
My
The echo.
Stand his shadow.
We'll be right back.
He's just eating popcorn watching you die.
I'm just like fucking.
We'll be
dispel
right
magic.
back.
I'm way too far away to do.
I'm getting. All right. Let us see. Hello, everybody. We're back. Yeah, no, it's 60.
Okay, just checking.
All right. So, listen, Galil, maybe I am holding back a little bit. I don't know. We'll have to see. It definitely doesn't feel like I'm holding back.
You can hold
But
back.
don't tempt him.
Should I hold back? I don't know. Should I? I don't know. I feel like
Frankie
this is-
says, "Relax, Aaron."
You can hold back on Sonder a little. I agree. Unless that means I'm going to be attacked for, in which case.
In which case, I mean, you have to pick your battles here. All right. So
I didn't
the party
choose
is fully engaged. We have two different boss fights going on at the same time. As in one room, the main room, we have the Iskra, North, Arden, Sol, and Sonder are facing off with a huge snake creature with multiple heads, as we see here. Yeah, there you go. And a couple of its cohorts. In the other room, we have Renan and Kindred in a horrifying flanking fight with Captain Valravn and one of the... Oh, I guess we're gonna be over here anyway.
Oh, by the way, you can pick up the echo for now because I didn't use him at the end of that turn, so
Oh, okay.
he would just either blip away or blip back to the room where I'm at.
Okay. Got it. Yes, that's fine. So the shadowy figure disappears. Spit roast. A snake. Okay. Anyway, Renan, we're at the top of the round. Go for it.
Fuck.
What is Renan doing?
I'm looking to see what Ronan can do.
As he is now face to face and being pummeled by that monk figure.
Okay. Channel divinity. Okay. So, let me see. Hits you with an attack. So he will channel divinity
Okay.
to do divine strike, which each of his turns he hits a creature with weapon. It can cause the attack to deal extra 1d8. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm doing his stuff
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
And he will. Oh, I keep trying to click his boxes, but. Okay. And then he will take 2 swings with Frostbrand at the monk.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage.
Yes.
Since we're
Give me
flanking
a
chain.
Sure. Flanking chain.
Line strike. And is it just one attack, or like for the round, all his attacks can do that extra?
I think it's just the first attack because it kind of works like a smite. But you go ahead and roll your 2 attacks. I will look.
Okay. He rolled a 14. Oh, he rolled the same on both. So then plus whatever his, let's see. 14 plus 9, 23 plus bless. So I'm sure the first one hits.
23, you said? Yes.
Plus bless.
Yes.
Whatever it would have been. Okay. And roll it down. Okay.
You're doing destructive wrath? No, not destructive wrath. Divine strike. Once on each of your turns when you hit a creature. So one
it's-
attack.
Oh, damn.
You can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 thunder damage.
Okay, so
So-
yeah, divine strike, and
yeah.
then okay. Oh, should have did that.
Sounds like the fish tank from Nemo in here.
Okay, so rolling damage on the first attack. 5 plus Oh wait, what is this? 1d10 or 1d8?
That's if he's using both
If he's
hands.
2 hands or 1.
He will use both hands. um, d10. 9.
Nice.
So plus 5, so 14.
14 points of damage.
And then an extra d8 for the divine strike.
Yep.
Okay. Six.
6 points. 6 more points. That brings it up to 20. Nice strike.
Okay. Oh shit.
So this sword strike, as it goes through, it just kind of flows with lightning as it cuts in front of the monk, and the monk is able to kind of like move the hands aside, but his hands kind of like, you see the electricity going across his arms and up his body.
Okay, so then second attack. 18 plus 9
hits.
plus bless.
Yep.
A 10.
All right.
And so 15 damage.
15 points of damage.
And
Nice.
can he do anything else with it? Divine strike. No. Okay. Trans. Okay. So then bonus action can. What's this bonus action shit? Sorry, guys.
I mean, aside from a couple maybe spells, I don't think he really has anything bonus action wise with his attacks.
Does he have shit? Does he have like a healing word or something? Let's see.
I don't know.
Nope. So then I don't know what he can do.
Yeah, I think that's probably it. I mean, he did a
Okay.
good amount of damage, so
I'm panicking.
I know you're panicking. It's fine. It is now the monk's turn, and North, you're up next after this. The monk, as it like turns to face you, it just like smirks, wipes a hand on his back, and just like as it starts drying and
Licks it.
crumbling in his hands as it falls to the ground. He just reaches forward and soccer punches you. This I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as he moves quickly with his moves, like hitting certain points on your body.
This is top of the round, right?
Yes.
Shield.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Okay. Constitution plus 4. 17 plus 4, 20 something plus bless. So 17, 4, 21 plus 25.
25. You succeed as you can feel the contact points as he hits, and your connection to magic and the weave flickers for a second. You take half damage instead. Hear that beautiful dice sounds. Okay. Well, good news. I didn't roll, the best, so that's fine. 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you feel like sore across your body, but your connection to magic remains.
Okay, and I think Renan can like do something when someone hits an attack within range.
I don't know. You'll have to look.
I'm looking.
All right. So at the moment, we'll go back to that. If you find anything, let me know. Until then, North, it is now your turn.
Great.
Keep moving, all trugging along.
Wait. No.
And
It's
you
when it hits
said
him.
I'm not aware of which one of these snacks cast the charm on me,
Oh, it wasn't a charm. You're just afraid of all of them.
or just in general. Yeah.
In general, you're just afraid of the snakes. At the end of your turn, you can try and save again to see if you can break through it.
So you were saying I can't move closer to any of them, or the one
You
that...
can't move closer to any of the snakes
Alrighty then.
willingly.
Willingly, yeah. In that case, then I am going to just fire an arrow as my first attack towards the big mama.
This one over here. All right,
Yeah.
fire away. Disadvantage at the moment.
Disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
'Cause you're afraid.
Is the wind
like,
doing
you're
anything
doing-
to help that, or
The wind doing anything to help what? Your fear? It
no,
makes
not
it.
that- Never mind.
It's blowing the. It feels nice in here. There's a nice little steady breeze circulating the room.
Never
It's
mind.
it's helping.
15.
15 misses. You see the arrow like ricochet off one of its scales as it moves off to the side. Gives you a nice little hiss.
I don't like that sound. I can't really do anything from there. In that case, I will move closer to where Iskra's at
Okay.
and just kind of trying to wiggle around where those snakes are, being like, "Ugh, oh."
You're like, as you're turning, you're just like, you see the giant snake that's
Stop,
currently
stop.
wrapped around Soul. So I'll say you can kind of go like over here. I'll say you stop in front of the wind because you know not to get in front of the wind.
Yeah, I'll stop
Unless you
about
go-
right there, and then I'll, well, since I'm not using melee, I can only attack twice. So I'm just gonna shoot another bow at the one wrapped around Skull.
Okay.
Disadvantage again, right?
Yes.
Or
Because snake. Because snack. Any of the snakes.
But isn't Fairy Fire still on it?
They're no
what am I rolling?
Does Fairy Fire stay in that area or does it move wherever they go after that?
It attaches to the people that were in
Okay.
where I casted it originally.
Okay.
So, all the
So
snakes-
then, yes, with a
Wow.
regular, just a regular straight roll.
Oh, what was I doing? Okay.
Fairy Fire is so handy.
Okay, 26.
26 hits.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I'm imagining all the snakes look like a TikTok or Snapchat filter where everything's just glittering.
Seven.
It's just sparkles. 7
instead of
damage.
looking scary, they have big like anime eyes, like ooh, ooh.
Terrifying, sparkly snakes.
You catch one of the snake heads in the eye as it's like wrapped around Soul and looks like it's up, poised to strike, and it's like moves its head quickly and then like hisses violently in your direction.
I'll hiss back.
What you gotta do? What you gotta do? All right, that
But
ends
then
your
I'll also
turn.
kind of scary away.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Is that the end of your
that
turn?
ends my turn.
Ardrin, after that first blast of Eldritch Blast, you feel yourself slam up against the wall and immediately vanish and then reappear on the far side of the room as your, what's it called?
Misty Escape.
Misty Escape brings you to the other side. For all intents and purposes to everybody else, he got hit with that bolt, slammed up against the wall, and vanished.
There's a log
Just like
replacement.
Caleb's
Or
cat.
disintegrated.
He's like, oh shit. He's
So,
gone to
you
fuck.
being on the other side,
Substitution
recognizing the
to-
effects of the invisibility on your body, what are you doing?
First, what can I see in the cages? Are they people? Are they animals? Are they?
Oh, those are they're all animals.
Okay. I'll deal with that later. And the
Are
big
any
guy
of them
is-
feral hogs?
Or goats.
Are any of them go? Yeah, I was gonna say.
There's a couple of
Sounds like
goats. We'll say
motherfucker.
there's like 4 goats in there.
Release the goats.
Since Ardrin isn't in on that particular joke,
But
so
Valravan
the big
is-
snake is also with the fairy fire, right? He was
Yes.
caught with that?
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm going to hit him with double Eldritch Blast from all the way over there. And they'll get advantage, apparently.
Oh shit. What kind of save did I need to throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
So 23 for the first one. And 29 for the other.
Oh, this is against Big Bat.
Yeah.
Both hit.
So 11 and 8.
11 and 8.
And I am no longer invisible.
This is you now appears whoosh on the other side of the room. A lovely little tree. 17. 17 is what you needed to break free of the frightened. Or no longer. After
I'm glad I
seeing
remembered
that, yeah, I'm glad you remembered it too, because I fucking forgot. Once you fired that arrow into the snake's eye, you felt this like a surge of confidence and.
Oh, then yeah, I hit his
yeah.
back. Fuck that snake. Like,
All right. Anything else, Arjun, while you're over there?
Yeah, I would have been firing this as I run towards the pillar.
Run towards the pillar this way
Yeah, other side.
or the other side?
There we go.
Did you find out if the wall of light, if they keep making it, once it disappears?
I think it disappears. I
Okay.
can't see anything specific, so I think it just disapparates.
Okay. And I'll also say, since this is around later anyway, their little after image of the bright light is gone. Okay. That's done. Sonder, it is now your turn.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this my whole life. Not really,
no.
but just for the last, since the last round. You know you need to defend. Defend it.
I'm gonna allow myself to like walk towards. Is that north
Tehish,
over there?
Tehish demands that you defend him.
I will look towards north. To take out my probably take out my staff, and then as I near him, I'm going to unfrighten myself. I mean, uncharm myself.
You step towards him.
Nice.
Using an action.
Use your action to shake it
gonna be
off.
bouncing
As you're
my
like
swords,
walking,
like,
as you walk towards him and you bring out your staff, and you know this is your friend, and you have this conflicting voices in your head of the snake's voice just being like, defend me, but this can't be right. You shake it free.
I pick up. I pick the staff up, and now that I'm like freed of its hold, I'm going to turn and attack the large snake again.
That's
All right, go for it.
Okay. 20.
Nice.
Nice.
I was like, looked over, I saw you rolled a 31, and I was like, what the fudge is that?
Contribution.
Arjun, what?
Okay.
Oh, he might have had to roll concentration when I hit him.
Who? The
The snake.
Oh yeah. Well, it would have. He ended the ability one way or the other.
Yeah, it just means that he wouldn't have had to use his action to do it.
Oh.
I crit at a 13. 13 damage.
Rolled a fort. Let's see. Rolled a 18 on the Constitution save.
You have to do 2.
The second one is a 17.
I don't know how concentration works, so you tell me.
As long as it rolls over 10, because both your attacks, your damage was, it's either half the
That's full.
damage or if it's over 10, it's half damage. Half damage. Whichever is higher. What are you doing? Wait, what's happening? Sonder, what are you doing?
It's finding more
Delivery.
dice.
Oh. That's right, because you have to double the dice.
All right. Continuing that, I'm going to use 2 unarmed strikes as a flurry of blows.
Okay.
Let's see. There's going to be. Fuck. That's not good. A 13 to hit, and then
Misses.
a natural 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
God. Wow. Okay.
Makes up for
let's
your
see.
last rolls.
With that is 10 points of damage. Let's make that frost damage.
Frost damage. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And since I've hit with that, I have mobile feet, so I'm going to get as far away as possible from this thing.
Where are you going?
I'm going towards the first room, kind of behind the pillar, next to next to Ardrin. Yeah.
Ardrin is back over here.
Yeah.
So you're gonna move this direction.
I'm gonna go that direction and then take out and just ready my bow.
Okay, from over here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right, that ends your turn.
No, my turn.
It is now Big Boy's turn. Big Boy is going to.
Go by a direction.
He is
Or
going to.
north.
He is going to.
I know you just ran away and left me defenseless.
slide forward to north and use 2 of his claw attacks
Fuck, man.
on you.
All I said was hey.
The first one. Oh, that's okay. The
So
first
did the
attack.
goats.
The first attack was a natural 20 for a total of 30. And the second one was a 14. So I think only the first one hits. Yeah. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. She's not okay. It's okay.
That is going to be a total of 21 points of damage
God damn. I'm getting hit hard today.
of slashing damage as that first strike slams you into the wall and it brings its other claw towards you again to try and smash your head into the column, and you just like duck out and underneath it. It is now going to turn, and having seen Sonder run, is going to slither its way quickly across the ground towards you. It's going to come after you again. Just like giant form, like crawling on the ground using its arms and then rising up as its snake heads come down again, trying to flurry of bites you.
You made the wrong noise, Aaron.
What was the noise I was supposed to make?
Mer.
As I move the Here you go. There you go. That is going to be a 21 to hit. It is, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter because you're not getting the full effect of this because you're fucking anti-allergic to poison. But, you know, that's fine.
He's got his EpiPen.
That is going to be 24 points of piercing damage as the snakes just like start diving in and attacking you. You're muted if you're trying to say anything.
Thunder's not looking good.
All right, that's the end of its turn as it has moved over there. Soul, it is now your turn. You are currently restrained. Yes.
Okay.
So you can try to end your grapple. See.
I tell you what I'm going to do.
You try and make a athletics or acrobatics check. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I'm going to actually. I lost it.
Kindred, you're up next.
Hold on, why is it not showing up in my sheet anymore?
What are you doing? What is
I'm
it?
gonna Misty step, but for some reason, oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I am Misty stepping, and just a 5-foot square, basically to the side of me, still in front of the snake.
Okay. We'll see there. You just kind of like disappear and evaporate and reappear, reform yourself next to it.
No longer restrained.
Correct. For now.
So now I attack with my scimitar.
All right, go for it.
That's a natural 20. And so 1d6 plus 4 for the normal attack. So that's 6 damage. And then how does I double it?
So double the dice, and then or double, yeah, just before you double it before you get to your whatever modifiers you're at.
Okay, so then I would roll 2d6 instead, right?
Right, double the dice.
Okay. Alright, so that's a 5. So then, what did I say it was? 6?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
6.
actually, hold on. It was 2 plus 5, 7 plus 4,
11.
that's 11. And then
How do you want to
I
do this?
Oh, and then I get a sneak attack, but am I not?
I mean, you can
Yeah. Let me
just
find out how bad.
give it extra oomph as you slay this thing, as you like bamf over outside of it and in front of it. How are you ending this snake's mortal coil?
How much was it that I last said? 11? I said it was 11 last time.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So that's 18 points of damage total. So I'm going to do this. Turns into mist, but like you can see him kind of turn as he's turning into mist, kind of like spin to go 5-foot slide.
Yeah.
And as he's spinning, scimitar is there in hand, and then just like tries to cut both heads off at the same time.
Nice.
Cool.
As both heads rear to come into an attack, you just like no look slice it from the back, and both heads fall to the ground. Still like biting and snapping, even though they are no longer attached to the bodies. Nice. Leninger, anything else you want to do?
I'm
First kill.
going
You're
to
no longer restrained.
get close to North. I just want to be right next to him.
I just want to be close to you. Okay.
Friend.
And then I don't know if I can tell now or I have to wait till my next turn, but can I do a medicine check to see how he's doing?
Probably that would be like a action or
Like
something at
bleeding
least.
all over. So
Yeah, he's kind of got some
this
really deep
Tarantino
gouges.
gushing
I mean, I would
happening
say
over
you
that
did just see a full-blown basilisk, like Snake Man, just slam me into a column. So make an educated guess.
Diagnose you with owl.
All right. Is that end your are you doing anything else? Or
No,
end your turn?
no, like-
Okay. Kindred,
Okay.
bring in the camera nice and close. What are you
And
doing
that
over here?
entrance where Renan is a 5-foot.
Square.
Okay.
Yep. This is the entryway into the room with the girl currently.
What's the girl doing? Is she like gonna betray us?
You can't. The girl's getting ready to stab Renan in the back.
Throws
Okay.
the mouse at
The
him.
mouse, yeah. Oh yeah, you saw Suicide Squad. You know that mouse is gonna go right into his ear.
I didn't see that.
Oh well.
And Aaron, remember we're on stream to everybody.
Yeah,
You
Okay.
can't
It's fine.
just
it's fine. There's a mouse or a rat. It's fine.
No, dig up, stupid.
So I don't want to say it yet if I can't do it because then that's gonna be anticlimactic. But anyway, I would like to Misty step into the room, back into the room, and But what you don't realize is Mal's is still there. And as soon as I Misty Step, I look at him, cast Polymorph on Malzahar, and turn him into a... I just had it, god damn it. Where'd it go? A giant ape.
Can you polymorph a familiar?
It says a creature I can see. So that's why I'm like, DM...
I mean, I don't know. I've never had that question brought up before. I would imagine, yes.
And so then since he's polymorphed,
Yeah.
he would be able to take the attack actions, right?
Oof. I guess that's possible.
Okay. I'm leaving it up to you. And, like, if this is possible, this is what I would want to do.
Okay. A familiar still cannot attack even in this new form, as it is still familiar per the spell description.
Okay. So then...
You can still do it if you want, but it's still going to be... You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he can't attack.
Just gonna be a familiar ape.
A really big familiar ape.
So then...
I saw him in a movie once.
How tall is this room?
This room is 15 feet tall.
Okay, so then in that case, he will... Instead of that, can I turn him into a brontosaurus and then he'll just go stand in the... as close as he can to the doorway to block
A
it?
brontosaurus is not going to fit in here.
I thought it's like...
There is no way in the
Well, it
the
would
budget-
block it.
It would block it, but it will also crush you, Renan.
Well, he'd be outside the door because he can't go in it because Renan's right there. But then, like, I'll tell Renan like move in.
I would
and
say
then he would
probably
shift.
that if you tried, it would not work because of how
Okay.
big it is.
We'll stick to the ape, and then he will just come around and barricade as best he can until Renan either moves or does
I
whatever.
mean, so you are going to be in the room. He cannot move you guys. He can still stay in that same space though.
Well, yeah, but then when
'Cause there
it's
is
his turn, well, like, since
Right.
we're at the same time, is holding his action until Renan moves to go barricade, essentially, I guess. Or I'll just tell Renan move the fuck out of the way and then do it right behind him. If, like, I can't get him to move on it, like, hold his action to move there.
You can't hold movement.
Yeah, okay, so then, yeah, he'll come with me, and then he'll go 5 feet out, and that's when I turn him. So he's right behind Renan.
Okay. It's still a giant ape in a 5-foot space is not going to. You're gonna.
Well, he's gonna, like, block it, right? Like, he'll be tight fit, so he can't, like...
It's not gonna fit in a in the square. Is what I'm saying. I
Oh, he
mean,
doesn't?
he either pushes him forward and out of the way,
But then
or
they'll all
he's gonna
get
be
pushed
stuck
forward.
inside you. So you're either kicking Renan out, or you're
Kicking
blocking the
Renan
door
out,
on the
then.
inside. Okay. So he's gonna, we'll say he's blocking this space here, and shoving everybody backwards. Everyone's gonna, we'll say, make a dexterity saving throw for Renan, and I'm making one for the monk. We're going to roll above a 15, which.
He got it.
Okay, so he doesn't get knocked prone, but he is pushed over and out of the way. Neither is this monk. But he is not in the space, he is just there in front. Alright, anything else, or is that your turn?
So then he will take the help action or the help.
What
or
is he
dodge?
doing? Well, then you have to tell me what how he's helping or what
I'm
he's
looking
doing.
it up. No. Help action. An ally advantage. Dodge. He'll take dodge action.
The dodge? Okay.
Yes. So he's blocking the way, and oh, that was my bonus action. So yeah, we'll just kind of tuck around the corner, breathing really deeply, like fuck.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, is that end your turn?
Yes.
All right, Iskra, it is now your
Bonus, so,
turn. Moving over here.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Just the wind isn't helping here. So
Okay.
we're done with that. And I'm gonna move in front of me one
space?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's go 30 feet. Yeah.
All right.
And then you know what? Yeah, it's time.
All
I'm
right.
gonna use Water Whip, throwing my canteen open
Sure.
on the big one and hope that it works out.
Aaron, we're drinking our water.
All right.
So it needs to make a Dex save.
Now, it is considered a huge creature. Does it work on a huge creature?
It doesn't say that it has a
Restrictions? Okay.
restriction in size.
Just double checking. Because some of them do. So that's why I'm just double checking when it comes to movement spells. So you're water whipping. Water whip. All right. It needs to make a dex save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is going to be a 15.
It fails.
Nice.
So I'm gonna knock it prone.
Sure. I'm like trying to think. It's like us on the ground already, so I don't know. Like, I guess pull it down further, right? So, because it doesn't have feet.
Yeah, well, I mean, it can still be in the prone state. I
Yeah.
imagine, right? And I am doing 21 points of damage.
Nice.
So I run up to it and throw my canteen open, and then just a thin little thing of water whips around its head and shoulder like a lasso.
Nice.
And haul it down to the ground with a
You
slam.
grab
I'm like,
one of the heads.
get away
Sure.
from him! I shout, knowing that Sandra is getting bit to hell.
Also true. All right. That. Anything else you're wanting to do?
Let's see. That type of thing that I just did actually falls under attacks, so I could do something else.
Nice. As you brought this water and pulled him and yanked him down to the ground.
You know it. So next up, now that he's on the ground, I still have a little bit of movement, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
So let's get up to him
All right.
and strike him.
All right, go for it.
That is a 20 unnatural.
Nice. All right. It's just you can see the snakes are struggling now to lift themselves up, and one of them rears its head back to look at you.
All right. Hey, max damage. So that's 9 damage.
Perfect. Every little bit helps.
After I pull it to the ground and one of its heads is looking at me, I'm gonna swift kick it.
Nice. Don't you look at me. That ends your turn?
Yep.
All right. We now scooch.
I have a
Yes.
bonus action. Now that I hit it with an
Yeah.
unarmed strike.
Go
I
for
can
it.
Make one unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Do it.
Come on. All right, that definitely hits because I rolled I rolled a 19 without adding any of the
19
modifiers.
Just, yeah, 19
So.
just hits.
Okay, but it was
16,
a
sorry,
19
16.
plus 8.
Yeah,
so
yeah, sorry. 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
It was a 19 on the dice.
Cool.
And that is just a 4 because that was a 1 for damage.
Alrighty.
So 4 damage.
4 damage. Awesome.
So
All right.
after that kick, I follow up with
Another kick.
another kick with the other foot.
Go!
May as well.
Just double kick that thing.
Don't mess with Zohan.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Bringing it around. We now zoom over here. A giant ape has filled the doorway of the room. Its large form menacing and imposing. As Renan is now blocked out from the room, Kindred, you are inside, and all you see is giant ape butt as it blocks the doorway
It
inside.
never looked so good.
You're a bard now?
Let's see.
It is Captain Valraven's turn. And you hear a clanking sound as something ricochets on the ground beneath the ape. And you hear, you see it for a brief second as a small spherical device rolls into the room where you're at
We
and
can't.
explodes.
God damn it.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You gonna
As
kill
this
that little girl.
this last poof, and you recognize this as you've seen it before. It's the same flash bomb that was used on the outside before.
And that we used.
Oh, okay. So then, I feel like Renan would ask. He can't like try to use a reaction to swat it or.
Nope. He
Or
was pushed
the ape.
over out of the way. This
Okay.
was like rolled underneath the ape that was standing to block the door.
And Mal's can't push it or like soccer kick. No,
Like goalie.
right?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
He's like, you're not getting out of this one.
Constitution. Still a bless. 17 for 21 and plus bless. 22.
22. Okay, so
Joe,
see,
what did the girl roll?
they fail. Oh yeah,
Don't remind him.
not a 22.
And her
You can
sister.
hear her coughing and gagging
Big
on this
brother?
smoke that just
What did the
starts
rat and
filling the
dog
room.
roll?
Exactly.
Oh no. So I will say that you you just kind of go into a coughing fit because you're not blind. You succeeded, so you don't get blinded, deafened, so you're good with those two. But I do need you to make a concentration check with disadvantage to keep your concentration spells because of the coughing and then crazy damage that is going on. Well, not crazy damage, but like it's almost like pepper spray.
That's
Okay.
terrible.
Constitution
Constitution, yeah.
at disadvantage. 22.
All right, cool.
Just pepper sprayed it, Sean.
You keep concentration on the ape as Valraven runs up to Renan and he's going to aid his friend.
Doing the merciless watch captain thing pretty
He does,
well.
yeah, because he's doing like he just tossed it under there as his bonus action, and now he's going to go in for his attacks on Renan because you left him out there. First attack,
He can fly. No.
It'll just be that fly bouncing against the glass, though.
first attack is going to be a 19 to hit.
But yeah, that hits, but he will retaliate with Wrath of the Storm.
Alrighty.
Ah, yes.
So let's finish this and then we'll get to that. Okay. Second,
Okay.
it's second attack.
Another
Is-
Wrath of the Storm.
Is it every attack?
Oh wait, that's what I'm reading right now.
Oh,
Use your reaction. So yeah, he'll one Wrath of the
One.
Storm.
Yeah. Second attack is a 19, and the third attack is a 25.
They all hit.
Damn, Balrog.
Wait, they don't get hit by the flash grenade? Like,
No, because
Have
it
I rolled for that as well?
it's in the roll. It's in the room, and you don't know what's going on the outside. You have an ape.
well, I
block-
know like where they're at.
Yeah, yeah. And
Briefly
you
before I got flashed and my retinas burned. No.
exactly, and now you're in a tiny room filled with smoke
Flashed
machine.
by Balrog.
You were flashed by Robin.
I mean, the
Child was
flashbang,
also.
the flashbang never went off. The ape just had really bad gas.
Oh, no.
Yeah, basically.
Malzahar doesn't do that. He's
They've
the
done your
lady.
research.
So the
on
first
animals.
attack is 10 damage, 10 points of slashing damage. Second attack is going to be 18 points of slashing damage. And the third one is going to be 13 points of slashing damage.
Do you want me to text for
Equilibrium
right
has
quick
been
and just
shaken.
ask him, like, hey, what do you want to play next campaign?
And then you said, I'll let you finish putting the damage, and then tell me how much damage the Wrathful Strike takes.
Okay, so Wrathful Strike. Make a dex saving throw with a DC 16.
That's fine. He rolled a 10.
Okay. So 2d8.
Nice.
Let me see what he got. I was about to be really excited, be like, rolled a 10, but that's the d10, not the d8.
Nice.
Okay. 7.
7 points of damage.
And 4, so 11.
11. Cool. All right. Moving back to this side of the room. Bow! We have the
Wait,
two.
are we?
Yeah.
Nice musical timing.
That
I
was
know,
something.
right?
Oh, yeah, smaller snakes. Wait,
Uh,
I thought Renan's after Valravn.
nope. We have the two snake boys, and then it's run on.
Okay.
Yeah, they rolled the lowest of all the initiative, and that's why I forgot last time because I was like, all right, run next round.
Okay.
Don't worry, this is going to be easy. There's be 2 Eldritch Blasts at Ardrin
From which guy?
from this one.
Well, fuck him.
This first one is going to be yeah. Okay, well, I mean it wasn't a natural 20, but it was a natural 19. And then the second one is going to be a 19 also. Oh,
Yep.
nice. I rolled the same one. Well, the first one's natural 19, the other one was modded 19. That is going to be, they're just gonna do 2d10s there real quick. 19 points. Wow, really?
Ouch.
Damn, 19 points of force damage. I forget how Eldritch Blast does a whole,
Pretty consistent.
pretty nice chunk of d10 there. And then this one on this side is gonna slither over here to sees Iskra downing his boss. He's gonna fire 2 Eldritch Bolt blasts at you. That's 11 points of force damage. And now we're at the top of the round.
Oh, did he hit me?
Oh shoot. Yeah, huh? No,
Yeah,
he doesn't, because the
roll.
first one was a 10, the second one was a 16.
Ha!
Both dodge both.
Nice.
Nice. So you feel the
Both
blast
of them
like
hit the boss.
explode around you. You know you've got his attention. All right, now it's Renan's turn.
Oh, fuck. He
And
just
yeah.
messaged me. I'm not gonna tell him. Okay, so
Sorry, streaming. Busy. Bye.
all right, gotta
Yeah,
go.
sorry.
Fine, hold on.
Real hot girl
You're
shit.
you're in the middle of death.
Okay, where's it at? Where the fuck is it? Okay, he is going to use his last channel divinity to use destructive wrath, and he's
probably
to,
angry. I could see that.
He's going to drop the concentration on bless, and because you said this is this 15-foot tall room.
Yes.
He is going to cast a 5th level Call Lightning and fry these motherfuckers at max damage.
What level is this? You said fifth level.
5th level. So that will wait. No, Call Lightning or yeah.
Check this. All right. I know you have the space for it because you need to have a certain amount of space on the
Yes.
ceiling.
So they still have to do a dex roll, but it's max damage.
Okay. Nice. And on a point you can see directly above you. All right. So yeah, the cloud starts to form.
His he actually flicks his wings out because I know he's gonna be all chauvinistic about it, and he's you can see the static in between his feathers as it causes that friction, and his eyes get all Raiden and he goes up 10 feet, and he says some real Irish shit, and then the storm cloud comes.
God.
Some real Irish shit. Wow. Oh my god.
And then the storm just
starts pooling around in this circle as the dark clouds fill the top of this room, and the lightning strikes. I start singing.
Says, lightning bolt.
Lightning. Yeah, just like that. That sounds just like him.
Hear, an
But,
Irish
it's like saying
X-Men
that
girl.
thing.
A
He always,
bolt of
straddles the
lightning
line
flashes
between
down.
Intimidating and snarky.
Each creature. What? Okay, now you have to tell me what point do you want it to strike, because it will strike Miles as well.
Well, at 5 feet, anything. Well, it says.
Yeah, anything with
Where's it at?
around 5 feet.
Within 5 feet. So I will strike in a way that it hits them, behind them. That way it doesn't hit Miles or him.
Okay. And then you make dex saving throws.
Dex
Cole's
save
just happy
of
he's not in the room.
16.
Yes, agreed. No shocks for Soul's feet.
Well, Valravn and the monk save, so they take half damage.
The monk
So
likely
then
takes no damage because he's a monk.
Shut up, Iskra.
Because of evasion.
Try to play it fair.
So then instead of 50, they take 25 damage.
All right.
A lot.
It's still still a decent amount.
Okay.
All right.
And
But he's now flying, let's say 10 feet up.
And okay, I don't know what this bitch's bonus actions are.
All right, so
He will fly over the ape into the room.
you can't fly into the room. The
You said
room
it's
is
15
not this room is 15 feet up, but this is a doorway. It does not
Oh, it's not
extend
all
to the
continuous?
No.
Oh, I think that's why I got
That's
so
why-
confused about
yeah.
shape shifting then. Okay.
Yeah, because it's just a small hallway that leads into another room. It is not a whole room.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then what's the height of the room I'm in?
10 feet. If that. It's probably closer to 7 or 8. It's a smaller
Okay.
room. It's just like a little side room that had the
So
gel
then-
cells in it.
Did they fell prone, right?
No.
Oh, I thought they did fall prone from. They both
No.
saved it. Okay, so then he'll just fly away.
You have to do better than that. Where do you want him to go?
Leave
Well,
the
he can't.
campaign.
Right.
He's got, 60 feet movement speed?
Yeah,
Or
he'll
fly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He just
He'll
flies
fly,
back into the
yeah,
sky.
up in that far corner. That way they can't break his concentration. Hopefully.
Wish I was a bird so I can fly far, far away.
Listen here, Seely.
All right. That ends Renan's turn.
Yes.
Okay. That sounded very sure, but that's fine.
Because I feel like I'm not using him to his best because I have no
Probably.
idea what his bonus actions are.
Well, you start
Damn it,
looking.
Renan.
Start
I'm
looking.
trying-
All right. So,
Bonus action, snarky comment.
yeah, sounds about right.
Well, if Renan wanted him run a
He's-
certain way, Renan should be here.
Or at least have left more instructions. All right, so the monk is now going to turn his attention on the giant ape. Does the giant ape have? Does he have the familiar's hit points or the giant ape's hit points?
The giant ape's hit points.
Okay, cool. Get
That's
pulled.
why
You
that's the
might
whole
want.
point of that.
You might want to pull it up because he's about to start unleashing on this thing instead.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
The first attack is a 15. Second attack is a 12. And the third attack is an 18.
They all three hit.
All right. So that is going to be 8, 11. 24 points damage total with all three attacks.
Okay.
Now, North, it is now your turn.
Woo! Send a
Back
talk
to you. The sound of camera moving. North, it is your turn. Arjun, you're up next.
Cool. I'm going to fire an arrow as I'm running at the snake. Where's the map? That's right. Where am I? No, that's Iskra right there, right?
You're
I'm
right
next
here.
to Soul.
Yes.
Yeah.
you're
So
right
I'm
here.
gonna run up to Iskra, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna fire an arrow at that snaky that's to my left.
Okay.
Very action
Roll that.
movie of you to be running and firing.
Running and firing. Yeah, all right.
22.
That hits.
Fuck yeah. Oh, that's not very good. 5
All right.
damage.
Got to do a cool like movie action shot where you make the bow arrow curve.
And
So
then
like curls to the air.
if I were to get in between that snake and Mama Snake, would that give me 5 feet between both of them?
Technically, yeah. If you were, yeah. I mean, if you came up this far, you are within range between both.
Bet. Then I'm gonna kind of spin and take a slash at the snake that I just shot with the arrow, and then to finalize, I'm gonna try to jab Mama Snake, where
Okay.
she stands. So
Go for it.
The
Your
first
2 attack
one
rogues.
is 25.
That hits.
Second is 26.
Both hit. Good job.
6 damage and 6 damage.
All right.
Consistency.
How is that even like possible?
I know, right?
I
I
just
don't
like
know.
flabbergasted.
It's only on the attack roll, so it's like. And then, with my bonus, I will poof my echo more near where Soul's at. Or actually, no, I'll do it right next to Iskra. My bad.
On this side or over here?
Yeah, I'll do it right behind me, kind of in between.
Okay.
So I have opportunity.
Iskra, as you watch him walk past you, firing the arrow, doing his sword attack, you see almost like a deja vu moment of another version of North, like walk up to you, weapons at the ready to move.
It is this moment when I finally get it. when he was in the room when he initially tried to approach me.
Yeah.
And then suddenly wasn't. Like, oh.
Ardrin, it is now your turn.
So
God, I gotta
How
stop doing these
is-
noises.
guy on the bottom right, how's he looking? And the same question for the
He
for the
looks
commander.
fine. Yeah, the only one that looks like he's kind of suffering the most is the one that you can't see right now because it's on the other side of all the massive mess of things going on.
So big boy
Sonder, you're up
looks
next.
Fine-ish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm a little tired of getting Eldritch blasted, so I would like to run on down and get right in front of him.
Okay.
So I'm going to keep that pillar kind of behind me, so just trying
Yeah.
to keep a little bit of cover from behind, and I'm going to try and make a rapid stab of him.
That's more of a knocking motion, but that's fine.
And
who's
he's
counting?
still with advantage because of a fairy fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
26.
Tell me
What's
what Renard's. No, sorry, unrelated. You said 26 to hit.
Yep. And I'll do my second one.
I
Tell
just
me how
realized I
much
was not
damage
doing
he's
advantage
at,
unless-
Kindred.
He took 49 damage total.
Why does this not do anything I want it to do?
Done.
And 19.
19 hits also.
Okay. I will do that. So total of 14, and it is piercing, but it does count as magical.
Cool.
Because of the pack weapon.
Yeah. So you run up there and just make quick. How many attacks was that? Two?
Two.
Right? Yeah. So two quick slashes. It blocks you with its own scimitar, but you can tell that it's kind of like you are on the offensive to where it's like you're pressing it up against the wall, and it's like just barely keeping up with your attacks. You can see it kind of like chipping away at its defenses, as it were.
And that's all I can do.
All right, cool. Sonder, what are you doing? You are over here, and
let's
it
make-
just attacked you.
Let's make some attacks too.
What?
Let's do Staff of Xylus.
Staff of Xylus.
I'm gonna whack it.
Whack it.
Okay, 27 to hit.
27 hits.
All right,
You remind me of those garden snakes.
that's going to be 12 damage.
All right.
Make another whack at it.
Make another whack.
That is 21 to hit.
21 hits.
No hits. Okay. That is 8 points of damage.
All right.
Fucking flurry of blows again. I'm not.
You're not
Let's
messing
just do
around.
it. Yeah. Let's see. Keep doing. Oh no, 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Misses. Okay, so flurry of bliss for sure. That one doesn't hit either. On one of these Staff of Xylus attacks, I'm gonna go ahead and also try for a stunning strike.
Okay.
So he'll make the Constitution saving throw. 16 to pass.
That is going to be a 12.
Okay. He is stunned.
Yay.
Nice.
Fuck. Okay, cool. So he's stunned. I'm going to get out of there again and run to the front-ish part of the area.
Like this direction?
And as I'm running, yeah. And like kind of where
Yeet.
Soul's at.
5, 10, That's 50.
Take an opportunity attack on Sonder.
I can't.
Because I
Panic. I mean, you know, everything's slithering and moving around this room so fast. You know, it's like Monk blur as it
It's a
goes
man
by
snake.
you. Kill it. Go for it.
Shit. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to. Why is it so focused on me? All right.
Why are
I'm
you
going to
so
just
obsessed
ready,
with me?
I'll guess I'll ready my bow at that point.
Okay, cool. That ends your turn.
That'll end my turn.
Nicely done. Does it make a save at the end of its turn or at the end of your next turn?
At the end of my next turn. Yeah. So you guys just wail on it. Wail on it.
I don't think he
It
gets another
is-
save. It's just stunned until Saunders' next turn, or
Right.
the end of his next turn.
It's stunned, so it's incapacitated, which means it can't move, speak. It automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Oh, I didn't do an advantage when I was attacking it for the
Wow.
unarmed strikes and also the staff hits.
I also,
I totally forgot about that.
I also didn't roll on advantage either
For
for the
Watch
stun.
this out.
So let's see. The first one was a fail. The second one is it was Constitution, right? It's natural 18
wait, how does he get in?
because he has advantage on saving throws against blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, stunned, or knocked unconscious.
Then can I roll my unarmed strikes twice again and take the larger number? Because I didn't roll for
Sure.
those.
On the two that missed,
Yeah.
yeah, go for it.
Okay.
He is not
that's
stunned.
the case-
But you get some extra damage in there. Soul, you're up next. Oh well, maybe
17 to hit, and then
17.
one of them
hits.
would have hit.
17 hits.
If that's the case, and I didn't stunning strike him, I'm going to do another stunning strike
Sure,
with one of the other attacks.
go for it.
Because I want him to be stunned for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spend all
Roll
the key
again.
points.
Now's the time.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I need him to not run around anymore.
The first roll fails, but with advantage. 17.
Oh.
Technically, I can stunning strike one more time because
Go
3
for it.
attacks hit.
Go for it.
Okay, let's try again.
Let's hope. Let's see what
Average
happens.
says he has to fail at some point.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I'm not touching it, but it's
I
there.
don't believe you.
That's not a 20. That's a scribble symbol. That's inadmissible.
Roll triangle, Your Honor.
I rolled triangle. All right. It's not stun, but you move away. I'll
Then
give you
if-
the fact that he won't make a claw attack on you as you attack of opportunity as you leave because of the hits that you went in.
Well, because I'm mobile and I made an
So it
attack
wouldn't
towards
matter.
him,
Yeah.
I don't get it anyway.
Yeah,
If
that's
that's the case, I'm going to use my full 60 feet from where I was at.
Well, you got 10 more feet then from where you're at because that's 50.
That's fine. I'll do full 60.
Where
I
do you
just
want
need
to
to get
go?
away from him and like drink a potion or something.
Where are you going?
Another, like right next to where that part starts. Yeah.
Right there. So I'm gonna turn
Lean
it
up
that way.
against the wall, take a break.
Try to get out of line of sight from that guy with the snake head. One of the two of the snake heads like track your movement.
Smoke him if you got him.
All right. All right. So that ends your turn. It is now Big Boy's turn.
Oh, it's big
I'm gonna
mama drama.
turn his attention, or turn its attention to Iskra because Iskra is the one who is holding it down right now. and it is going to. I don't love, but I love that this thing has so many attacks. It's ridiculous.
It's
She was doing like
terrifying.
Chun-Li attacks on it.
Is going to use its flurry of bites on you as you're holding it down. You just kicked its head. Its other heads are going to start recoiling back to try and attack you. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
So that is 3. Yep. Okay, that's these amount.
That's a lot of dice noises.
Yeah. I'm on. Yeah. You know.
It is what it is.
20. That is 30 points of piercing damage.
What?
As I rolled all above really well. It's 66 plus 6.
Ow.
But you don't take the additional poison damage, but you do feel it coursing through your veins as that
I
same
could
warmth
die.
just like passes through your entirety of your body. It is now going to, like, as it's now, wait, do you have it grappled or you just shoved it down?
Prone.
It's just prone.
Okay,
It's not
so it's
grappled.
going to get up and it's going to
Oh, I
come.
could have gotten advantage on it.
I mean, you are going to get an attack of opportunity as it leaves your sight. It is charging towards Sonder again.
No!
as it moves towards.
But it can only
Yeah.
go half of its speed because it was
Okay.
prone, so it has to spend half its speed to stand
Right.
up.
Once that
Well-
Sonder butt.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Well, it does
does-
have. Let's see from where it's at. Let's see if it was right here. So it goes up this far because of its movement, and it just looks like it takes up a lot of space. It's a huge creature. It just takes up a lot of space. So yeah,
Do
from
both versions of North get an attack of opportunity, or is it just?
just north, just prone.
Actually, my
remember we-
Echo does get attack of opportunity as well.
We looked that up. Remember
One of
Didn't
us
we?
can get it.
One
It
of
depends
us.
on
which one is closest.
which
Yeah.
one it goes by, but that would be my Echo because it was mainly moving away from him. I was just kind of already.
You're
back.
still there. So you can choose. It's one of you though.
I mean, I already rolled and it missed, so it
Okay.
doesn't really matter.
Okay.
And me?
Yeah. After you just got bitten to hell with all the little snake bites as it like moves past your
So
body.
That's an artificial 20.
That hits. Soul, it is going to use both of its claws on you as it moves towards
What?
you.
6 damage.
I'm an innocent bystander.
You said
How
6
is it
damage?
looking? How is
Yeah.
it looking?
It is looking angry.
I like
And
uppercut
now
one of its heads. As it
it's like
bites me.
tries biting you. It like goes for you, and you just like you can hear the loud shut of like the jaw shut hard.
Exactly. No.
It
It
shut
looks
hard.
at you
It
and
shut
it has
so
like a
hard.
single tear is trying to like stop itself. It's like
The first claw attack is going to be a 17 to hit.
that hits.
Second claw attack, it's 15 to hit.
That hits.
What? No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
No way.
I have really low armor class apparently.
That is going to be 12 points of slashing damage on the first one, and 10 points of slashing damage on the second one. As it moves up towards and past
As
you.
the music screams.
I know, it's so good. Soul, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Oh, make 2 Constitution saving throws for me.
Okay.
Although I don't remember what you're concentrating on anymore. Oh, fairy
It was
fire.
fairy fire. I'm getting rid of it.
Okay.
So Soul sees Sonder looking pretty bad, passing him.
I look like
And-
I'm about to die.
Saw the attacks getting hit on Iskra, and then North how he was looking too. So Soul's gonna kind of yell out,
Kindred Rep.
"That's enough!" Like get mad.
Yeah.
And
Now you get mad? No.
Yeah.
So
You know it's bad when Soul gets mad.
yeah. So he's even though he's barefoot,
It's an ancient
he's,
proverb.
he's going he's gonna stomp on the ground, and every time he stomps, the floor shakes.
Okay.
and he's gonna do that 4 times. And I just want to let you guys know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yes.
I fucking hate everything. I fucking hate life.
I love the fact that you paid money to make shirts to make this moment happen. You literally did this to yourself, and it makes me so happy.
Oh my god. Okay.
You know, the cards were just falling into place for this moment to happen.
Yeah.
All right, these bitches are going down. I'm summoning 4 giant goats. And this
Do
time,
they count as
the
huge or
goats,
large creatures?
They're large.
Okay, cool.
Suddenly,
This time,
goats.
though, they don't look that nice. They're all in black fur, and their horns look a little bit
Nice.
more scarier.
Demonic?
Black Billy, like the end
Oh,
of the
goats.
witch.
Yeah.
4 of them. Okay.
Awesome.
I don't have obviously 4 large goats, so I'm just going to use the large creatures that I do have, and so these are going to look really weird. Where are you wanting to place these?
Okay, so
Somebody buy.
strategically, there's going to be one that is
The music, it's all
10
stupid.
10 feet away, so two squares away from north,
Okay.
the other direction.
Listen to this heroic goat's music.
One more
Cool.
over. Yeah, like right there.
Okay.
Another one is going to show up the square behind me diagonally, like kind of by the wall.
Behind the wall.
One's gonna show up on the upper right corner.
Upper right corner over here.
Yep.
No, this is not large. Let's use the snake thing again. Let's use our imaginations.
And then one's gonna show up behind Saunders.
Okay. Cool.
I don't need the help or anything. That's cool. Don't worry about it.
This is fine. This is all fine.
There are reasons for this, I swear.
All right. What are you doing?
All right, I get to move them now, right?
You just summon them. I don't know. What does it say?
I
think
have to roll for initiative for the lot of them.
Which
So,
one's
like,
goats?
one-
we're
roll
gonna
for all of
add. I'm gonna add 1, and they'll all follow on 1. That way, we don't have 4 more initiatives to go through. Does that work? You just roll for initiative on the 1.
That's what I mean. Like, I roll it once and it counts for all of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just really hope they go soon.
Freaking goats is what I'm putting as their name.
19.
19. At the top of the round. What's their HP?
Their HP is...
Oh no.
And I get a boost to their HP too.
Gryffindor.
Keep track. You need to keep track of their HP, but
Okay.
well,
2 extra HP per hit die. And they are at 3 hit die. So that's 6, right? 6
Six.
more HP. So
Yeah.
19 plus 6, whatever
Okay.
that is, that's their HP.
25.
Okay. I'm gonna open up a notepad.
Freaking goats. 25 hit points.
Suddenly, goats.
No, freaking goats. Did you see the crazy forms that they are? They're freaking goats.
There.
Okay. Is that all?
How much HP did I say it was?
25.
Okay. No.
They don't go yet. They go in the next round. Kindred.
Bonus action.
Okay. I fucking hate druids.
More goats.
No!
So the next campaign, we're all going to be druids.
Right.
That'd be fun.
So I get to recast the last spell I did, which summons 4 more. Just kidding.
Oh, I thought you were serious for a second. I was like, God damn.
I was hoping he was serious because it was fucking rad.
I'm gonna summon my spirit totem,
Okay.
and it's It's got a range of 60 feet.
Nice.
Okay.
And this spirit totem is a bear, which means
They don't win the World Series.
myself and my allies within the area of 60 feet gets temporary hit points equal to 5 plus my druid level, which is 7. So 7 times 5 is what?
35.
So we all get 35 temporary.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Where are you placing this spirit totem that is now a bugbear, but I'm placing it on the field? It looks like a bear.
Yeah,
kind of.
It's kind of like it's a spirit. So I don't think it can be interacted with. It's just like
Right.
a spectral thing.
But just the point of 60 feet.
Oh yeah. I guess center of the room.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the way I know.
Everyone
whatever.
as well gets advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in this area.
And
You
said
may have
35
just
on
saved
what?
everyone.
You
Maybe.
may have summoned 4 goats, but you're the real goat here.
Oh my god.
And you said 35 to what?
Temporary hit points.
So on the top corner where it says temp next to your HP, you
Yep.
just add 35 there. Okay, are you done?
And then
Kindred, it is your turn. I hope that you are ready to go. No, I don't want to hear ums. I want to hear actions. What are you doing?
Damn. So I'm standing up, looking at the little girl, be like,
Oh well,
I think I'll be
yeah.
right back.
through the smoke, through the smoke and flames. As the song starts wailing in the background somewhere.
Oh,
We didn't
fuck. I can't.
start the fire.
So then I'm just going to be like yelling out for Renan. Hope you weren't where I think you were. And I'm just going to cast Synaptic Static in an area.
You need to be able to see where this. You need line of sight.
Mal's like lifted his arm and so I saw through his.
Do you need line of sight because he is blocking the door?
He can't lift the arm up. I'll tell him to lift his arm. And I would just kind of.
You can see it's between his
If Val
legs.
Robin can throw a grenade between
That's
his
what I'm
legs,
saying.
I can.
All right. Okay, so you can try.
You're just gonna hit this giant.
You
ape
don't
in
know
the
where
giant
they're at
balls.
either.
Well, yeah,
So
I'm
as
just looking out
his-
and
So as his monkey balls are dragging across your forehead,
I'm not going under him. I'm just looking to see out.
What's the range of
well,
synaptic
he's pretty
static?
furry.
120 feet, and it's a 20-foot sphere.
20-foot
You
sphere.
have to dig in the bush.
Nice. Oh, so it is almost a fireball. Ish. Okay, where are you wanting it placed? Or-
From what I can see, if I see them, I'm just going to center it on that person.
Okay.
If
go
not,
for it.
I'll just kind of like out in the general area.
You can
and
see the feet. I will say you can see the feet. That's fine.
Then on feet it is. And I'll be like, okay, hope Renan, you're flying. So then they both have to make an intelligence saving throw.
What level is the spell?
5th.
Cool. Intelligence for Valravin. 19.
Whoa.
Motherfucker.
For the monk.
Shouldn't be good. Should not.
Alright, that's kind of a badass.
Intel is going to be natural 20.
Fuck.
I rolled a 20 and a 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
spies
then,
remember Kindred. Hey, can you do that pss, 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 on him?
okay, so they take 37 points of psychic damage,
Yeah, that's still a lot.
halved, but they don't have to roll a d6 and subtract that from all of their rolls for the next minute because they succeeded.
You said
Would have been awesome. Still cool.
psychic damage?
Motherfucker.
Okay.
No.
You feel the spell go off. And you see the monk take a knee and then stand again.
Oh, Robin now? Oh,
There was no sign from Valravin.
gorilla balls in the way.
It was, you said it was half, right?
Yes.
Of 35 or 37?
37.
Cool.
That's a prime number.
And now we have a
And-
bow-legged familiar.
And so then I will fidgeting in my pouch because I'm panicking the fuck out, downing my potion of healing.
Alrighty. Anything else?
And just kind of whoop back around the corner again, so that way you can't see me.
Okay. Iskra.
All
It
right,
is your turn.
it is my turn. Okay, so the big beastie is within 30 feet of me, so let's use a water whip on him again.
Water whip. Alrighty.
Mhm.
What is it?
He must-
Dex.
Dex.
Ooh. Lovely. Natural 1.
Haha, excellent. Whoop. Just dropping dice, you know.
It's fine.
Okay, so that is less damage this time. That was only. Let me see here. 11 damage. But I am gonna knock it prone again.
11 damage.
So.
This is like it's slither. You can see that it's slithering towards Sonder. It's like nightmare-fueled giant creature with all the slithery snake heads slithering
since I
towards
only
Sonder, and you
have
just
my
see
little
it stop
canteen-
short. Yeah.
Since I only have my little canteen, it's like thin little like Spider-Man like jets of water, so it like just grab it around the waist and quick like yank it back.
Perfect.
Like,
Perfect.
It's awesome.
and then I'm gonna get up behind it, and start attacking.
Did that water whip knock it prone again? Or at
It
least
did.
knock it down? And is that
It's
to the end of your turn or its turn?
It has to choose whether it's gonna stand up on its turn. So I will make a melee attack,
Mhm.
and that is a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And then I'll make another melee attack, and that's a natural 20 with my family name. To thank Darth for the dice. And
Nice.
so that's
Awesome.
cool. And then, since I've done those, my bonus action is also going to be an attack.
Okay. The last attack was 11 damage, right?
Yeah.
Didn't put it there.
And my final attack was a 17 to hit.
17. That hits.
All right, so we're going to roll the two not criticals first, and then
Okay.
the critical hit. Okay, so for the non-crits, that was 12 damage total,
Okay.
Nice.
and then for the critical hit, that's what you take the dice
Mhm.
and then multiply it by 2 and then add whatever plus damage
Yeah,
is
double
added
the
to it.
dice.
That's how that
Mhm.
works?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So that ends up being 9.
9. Perfect. All right. You can now see in these moves, like you can see that some of its scales look broken and bruised. There's more ooze that seems to be following it, almost like a slug that's leaving behind this trail of green and black.
Yeah.
I'm going in with like surgical little like mantis style attacks for this because
yeah.
it's all like
Are you doing the snake style?
acidic. So
Yeah.
Right.
Perfect.
Fight fire with fire.
Form of like
Okay.
Isfro's actually Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
Little
I
did you
feel
know.
strong. I'm happy that I'm defending Saunders. It's like, no, you're not gonna chase him down.
Yep. You are doing good. Let me see here.
It's a good thing I have those temporary hit points though.
Yeah, it's not loading. All right, so that ends your turn.
I feel a
It
little
does.
better attacking now.
It is now. We're now moving
Famous
over.
last words.
Did you do your potion?
No, he will. Well, he'll have to do it on his turn.
All right.
All right, it is now Valravan's turn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. He is going, seeing that what is happening here. He's going to use a bow on Renan. We're gonna make 2 bow attacks in quick succession, just right up at Renan as he's flying.
At disadvantage because he's in a storm.
No, that doesn't work like that.
I think it should.
It should. Yeah, you're right. The first attack is a 15.
Miss.
The second attack is a 19.
That hits.
That is going to be six. No, 15 points of piercing damage in that one. And he's going to shout out in the room for everyone to hear, for you and him to hear. It would be easier if you just give up now. And
I
he's
guess you don't know who we are then.
well, I mean, this is for them to. This is for Kindred and Renan, not so much for everybody else.
Did you
No, I know, that's
recognize
why I
the
said
Renan
it.
voice?
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
polymorphed the little girl as me and like, push her out. No.
wow, that
North randomly
sounds
says
so
something.
bad.
Activating human shield.
Yeah, right.
Oh no.
Oh my
Parent
god.
trap.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, that made me think of Drawn Together. Activating human shield.
Let's switch to this. Okay. It's now Sake Boy's turn, then we're at the top of the round again. So get ready for Renan. Hope you know what he's doing.
Easy.
I'm just gonna do Eldritch Blast again with these guys. Actually, he's up in melee range with Ardrin
Isn't
now,
that
so
the goat's
So
turn
I-
for
Not yet.
Top of the round?
From the
Nope.
tribe.
theirs is 19. They roll a 19, so
Mine was 19 too, wasn't it?
yeah. No, you rolled a 19. This is they're at top. They're acting on the next round. So not the top of the round. They're acting on the next round. Top of the round is Renan, but we're not at that point yet.
Super confused. Okay.
They're acting on the next round because we already passed them after you summon them, right? So they'll be coming up in a little bit once
We're
we're
at
at the
1 or
top.
2 on the initiative.
Yeah,
order.
we're on,
We haven't
like,
gotten
sit-
back
we're at
in
six.
action yet.
That's what I'm
you
just
said
saying.
they're on the
I'm
top
just.
of the round. That's
I
why.
said Renan. We're almost at the top of the round. Renan, get ready. It's the
No.
snake boy's turn.
Earlier you said the goat.
We're getting
top
ready,
of the
so
round.
let's go.
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry. I misspoke. Well, fuck, you're right there. You're just gonna chill touch you.
No.
No.
I dispute this assertion.
I need you. Is it rain? Wait, chill touch.
I don't
Oh
consent.
fuck, it's ranged. All right, whatever. He's just gonna use a scimitar. I don't even care anymore. Everything's going to shit. 21 to hit.
Well, not quite that shit, because that hit me.
That is going to be 8 points of slashing damage. And then he is
Did
going
get
to.
more than one.
Huh? Nope. He just one scimitar attack, and then he's gonna try and wrap his body around you to constrict. But then that one's an 11. So, nah.
Do I roll against that or?
No, because it's considered a weapon attack.
Oh, I see.
So it doesn't hit.
Just
So
smoosh his forehead.
yeah, get away. He's like starting to wrap around you. You just like step out. The
No,
one from
no.
the one from over here is gonna attack north, and that's gonna be. Oh no, that's a natural 1. That's a 6. So that doesn't hit. But he's also trying to wrap his body around you as well. I rolled a 3. So no. Both of those moves were wasted.
I like
I
the idea
just
that's
spit in
actually
Snake's
North
face,
does.
I'm like-
Just like
You know what? They're both gonna move. Try and slither away.
I'll just
So
kind of look
make-
down on
you
my
can
armor
make.
and just like.
Wait, did you make an attack of opportunity earlier when the big snake went?
Yeah,
You
with
did.
my echo.
All right, so he's gonna get away over here. And this one,
But I mean, that's a
We'll stay
different
where he's
enemy,
at.
though.
it doesn't matter. You get 1 reaction a round. And now we're at the top of the next round, so you get your reactions back.
You little slut.
All right, Renan, what is he doing? As we move the camera back again.
Okay, where to go? Where to go? Fuck.
We're at the crux of this. Things are about to go either really good or really bad. I can feel it.
So he's going to say some more Irish shit.
Insert Irish phrases here.
Yes. As his eyes get all Raiden-like again, and he like holds his sword up and like does what looks like a silent prayer, and as he casts Destructive Wave at 5th level.
Wait, hold on. I'm coming back to this after reading. What? You're doing what on 5th level?
Destructive Wave. Because he's 30, within 30 feet of them, right?
Ish. You might need to get a little closer because he's up in the air 10 feet.
Okay, so he'll move just close enough to hit them, but not Mal's.
Oof.
Because it's a 30-foot sphere centered around him.
Destructive wave.
Mm-hmm.
What? Is that a spell? Oh.
It's a con 16 save.
No, what spell is this that he's using? Is it called Destructive
Wave. Yeah.
Hold on. I think this was something else. Oh, I see. All right, you have to strike the ground. So he has to get on the ground. Is he willing to do that?
Okay,
is he
well then
staying
he'll
up?
like do that. He turns his sword like reverse, and he like comes down on the ground and shoves it in, and that's when it like ripples
Goes
out.
off. All right, cool. Constitution save.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love the anime
both.
fight scene music we're getting.
Yeah, it's literally Attack on Titan, so I think it's pretty great. The monk first roll is because he's advantage with this because it's a magic attack.
Is it? It's
It's a magic
radiant,
attack.
or divine. It's divine energy.
It's
Is that
magic. It's still a spell you're casting.
Okay. I don't know. Magic is like okay, but I thought it was different from like arcane stuff.
We got a natural 20 on the for the monk,
The Forbidden Triangle.
the forbidden triangle. For Valravin, first attack, or first one for Constitution. You said right? It's 13.
Yes.
The second one is I can't math. 15.
He fails,
Fails. So Valravin takes the full damage.
and he's knocked prone.
Which is this? Thunder damage? Alright, so go ahead and roll.
Radiant. No, it's either radiant or necrotic. My choice, and he'll choose radiant.
Okay, so you're doing thunder and radiant as
No,
well
no, no.
as.
It's just radiant.
No, it says right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
you must
shit, it's-
succeed on a
okay.
Constitution saving throw or take 5d6 thunder damage as well as 5d6 radiant.
oh, okay. So
It's a
yeah,
lot.
yeah.
Potentially.
He just messaged me and thunder. Okay. Let's see.
Insert Irish cursing here. If you're not gonna play my character right,
Pretty good. Oh my
Pretty
god.
good.
That was great.
15 and 17 is 30. Fuck, not 17.
32.
So that much for the thunder. And
Okay.
then
Nice.
7, 11, 9, 18 radiant.
Awesome. Renan watches as like this blast of energy ripples outward, sending what little barricades and things were in the room scattering around, making a mess everywhere as this blast goes outwards from where he stands. Both of them like shield themselves, and you can see he sees like the energy wash over them. Good hit.
And then he will pull his sword back out and fly back up.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be his turn.
He's going back up 10 feet.
What's his movement? 30. They don't have reach, right? Well, as far as he knows, they don't have like 15.
Well, he can't get 15 is the roof, so you can get if you're flying, you can't get 15 feet up because you'd be in the roof.
He'll be as high as he can be.
Got it.
In between 15 and 10.
Got it. Perfect. That works.
How are they looking?
I mean, they both look beaten. Well, more so the monk than anything else. Ruffled, I would say. Well ruffled. Okay, so that ends his turn.
Yes.
Oh man. Okay. He's gonna go. The monk is just gonna attack the ape again. It's just to go back into punching fit. First attack is a 12. Second attack is I am rolling rather nicely. Natural 20 on the second attack. And the third attack is crap. 15. Wait, does 15 hit on the monkey?
Yes.
Oh, so okay, the first one, did it hit or miss?
It hits barely.
Okay, so then this will just make this easy. These two are the regular ones. 9.
Monk be monkey.
17. Oh man, so much math. I'm sorry, guys. That would be 30 points of damage altogether with the critical hit in there. And then, the words I hate to say the most. And the music changed! Why? It's the goats. It is now the goats' turn.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said about the 30 points?
Oh no, Renan was messaging me.
Oh yeah, 30 points of damage, counting the critical, to
Okay.
Miles's form.
Okay.
He's still up?
Oh yeah. He's good.
Okay.
All right. So, Soul's giving out instructions in Sylvan to the ghost. Can you move the camera? So
Oh yeah, sorry. It's all your freaking monstrous goat snake things.
Yeah.
North, you're up next.
Okay. So, first thing is first. The one that looks
I
like
hate this
snake on
music
the
so
top
much.
right.
Top right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This one.
That one's going to charge and hit the one in front of Arden.
Arden.
Yeah, that one.
He's like, you'll get it right eventually.
Is it that hard to pronounce? It has so few letters.
So charges
It's-
forward.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's a charge attack. If the goat moves at least 20 feet straight toward a target that hits it with a ram attack on the same turn, target takes an extra 5 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
It must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
All right. So that guy is going to be a.
First, I need to make the ram attack.
Go ahead. Oh my god.
19.
19. 19 hits.
Okay. So then
Strength save.
strength save.
9.
Okay, so it failed.
Yes.
It is 4 bludgeoning damage, plus 5, so
9.
9 total. 9 bludgeoning damage total, and it gets knocked prone.
Okay. Nice. It is prone. All right.
We're making
Alright.
a comeback.
Next
Maybe.
is the one up on top, the very, very top, tippity top.
Yep.
That one is going to charge to hit Big Mama Jama.
Iskra is currently in the way. But if
Right,
it if it moves like, I'll say it moves this way and then like
Yeah.
charges down, sure, why not?
Okay.
Go ahead and live your best
Same
trampoline dreams. And it's still considered prone, so you do have advantage on the attack.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So I got a 19 on the first die, second die 16. Okay, so that 19 plus 5, it's gonna hit.
Oh, and it's like Dex is a 15. I mean, it's already prone. You can't knock it any more prone than it is.
Right. Yeah.
It can't get any. It can't get it.
Double
Nope, it's not
prone.
getting any
Craters
better.
like Yamcha.
Okay. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And, oh, am I not doing this right? No, it's a hit. Wait.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Okay. It says 2d4 plus 3, but it says hit 8. So I've just been doing
No.
that
Yes.
at a die.
2d4. Yes.
Okay, I meant. Okay. And on the next one, I'll do it as a 2d4s instead of a d8. All right. So next one is a little bit further down. That one. I don't think
He's
that
not.
one's gonna be
It's not gonna be able to because he moved. Yeah.
Right. So I'll have him just kind of move over and stand in front of it next to the pillar to do just a normal ram attack.
Okay. Comes around the corner and just like headbutt.
Noggin.
That's 19 on a die.
Oh no.
And then I'll do 2d4 this time. That's only 3 bludgeoning damage.
3 bludgeoning damage. Cool. All right.
And then last one is I'm giving this one specific instructions in Sylvan. It's to go just straight through the wall. Basically
Okay.
telling it about the illusionary wall. And to protect the winged one and then the
Oh,
bloody
okay.
girl goblin.
So I'll just give it and put it in the room. Just tell it goes over there for right now.
Okay.
What is going on? What did I miss? Jesus. Oh my
Right, that's it
goodness.
for them.
I think it's
All
on
right.
her turn for a little while.
Yeah, I know. She can recompose. North, what are you doing?
How is the one that second to last goat struck look?
You can't tell. I
Okay,
mean,
fuck
it's
him
hard to
then.
say. Yeah, just do what you want to
This is going
do.
to be cinematically confusing, but it's actually really straightforward. So my echo,
Okay,
where am I at? Am I
you're over here.
ahead of it too? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Then my echo
It's
is going
right
to make an arrow strike against Big Mama, and I have
Okay.
advantage, right?
No,
I don't,
not anymore. The fairy fire's gone.
but it's prone.
It's ranged attack.
Right. So instead, I'm going to use my inspiration because I haven't used that yet.
Okay.
I'm going to roll with advantage. 25 to hit,
That hits.
5 damage,
Cool.
and then because I'm going to use my 2 short swords, I get 2 melee attacks. And just for cinematic purposes, my Echo is going to start running at Big Mama, and so am I. I'm going to be faster. And I'm just going to kind of give them a boost. And then I'm going to transport with a bonus action, just because I fucking can. Jumping at Mama Llama, because she's probably still pretty taller than I am. And as I'm in the air, I'm just going to try to double swing and slash at the head. Or heads. So the first hit would be 23. Second one doesn't hit because it's a 9.
She lost it. We've lost Iskra.
Did we ever
Damage,
really have her?
damage for
damage.
the first one, though, that hit is 8.
Cool. And this
The
was
other one,
was
the other one was the 9. It doesn't hit.
Okay.
9. I can do your job.
Yeah. All right. So that ends your turn.
That's it.
Ardrin, bring us home. I mean, or whatever.
I mean, okay, if that's how we're gonna do it. I don't want to
Teleportation
steal
scroll.
from Saul, who's clearly changed the map.
Right.
How is the goon looking in front of me?
Gourd, but still up.
I'm gonna see this goat that has just suddenly appeared and went, the name finally clicks. And I'm just gonna start stabbing this goon again.
All right,
That's
go
the
for
most
it.
efficient thing. And but it's not with advantage, because everything's gone.
Right.
Can I actually step around it to be in flanking with the goat?
Sure.
With advantage.
Go for it.
Huzzah.
I can only imagine the goat that ran into the illusion wall and like hit
I
one of the
can
people on the
only
other side.
imagine.
Captain Valgrab was
Uh,
like,
Dirty 20 for the
I
first
like that
one.
song.
You do?
What was it? What? I'm sorry. What did you say, Grim?
Dirty 20 and then a 23.
Perfect. Both hit.
Nice. Nope. Go away.
Are you okay?
4
Cool.
and 6. So 10 total.
10 total. Ooh. It's looking rough. All right. You might actually come out of this alive. Maybe. All right. That end your turn? Yeah? Ardrin.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I was already done in my mind.
You're
I
already
was
done
like,
your mind.
"Chat."
Okay. Sonder. You are in this hallway. The creature is slithering towards you and then stops suddenly due to a bunch of shit that's going on. And now there's goats everywhere. So, you know, a typical day with the Brigade of 8. What are you doing? You're muted also.
I'm going to say a prayer to myself.
Yeah, you might
Because-
need it.
Fuck, there's a lot going on.
Imagine me.
Okay. Damn. Let's do one of them as a Breath of the Dragon. One of my attacks.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have that be.
I'm coming to the snake.
I'm gonna move over to right behind Soul.
Behind Soul?
Right to the right of him. Yeah. I want to get in line of sight of the snake, the big snake, and then the one that Ardrin is fighting. In a line.
Your best bet would probably be there.
If it's
Because
within
if it's a line, it's just a line. How long of a line is this?
30 feet.
It's not going to reach the other
5,
one.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It's at 35 from you.
Okay. So then the other one would be the best bet?
Probably. I mean, it's like skirting corners. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Okay.
who can try? I mean, go for it though.
And then there's the 20-foot. Let's just do the 20 from where I'm at right here. Get as much like a wide range as possible with all the snake heads.
Okay.
And I'll like face it upward.
Right. Well, it's on the ground still because it hasn't had its turn, so it's still
Hey.
prone. Fucking
Okay.
prone.
All right. Let's do. Okay.
What are you gonna do? Come on.
If it's prone and I'm doing this action, is it considered like a ranged spell? So it's not, or a ranged
I
attack? so
don't
it's not
care at this
considered-
point. It'll be fine.
Good, okay.
Just you do it.
All right. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and do it. All right. I just want to make sure that I'm not like.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Myself. Okay. That's going to be.
What's the?
5 points of damage.
Do they? Do they move away or anything, or is there like a save for this,
Damage,
or you
and
attack?
then, yeah, Dex saving throw. Of
I
16.
mean, it's prone, so I think it takes it at disadvantage anyway.
Okay.
Doesn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it fails. So 5 of cold.
Okay.
You said right?
Full. Yeah. Full.
Okay.
I feel like I could have done more on that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna whack it with the staff.
Whack it.
That is a.
That hits.
Wow.
20 hits. You're rolling
But I'm
good.
Good on that 20 with my advantage. Nat 20. Nice. Okay.
Good job.
Okay. Cool. And that's going to be.
Wait, why do you have advantage?
Because it's prone.
Oh, it's prone. That's right. All right. I was just curious.
11
job.
points of damage. Thanks.
11. Nice.
Then we're gonna do an unarmed strike with advantage.
Oh man, it's gonna get close.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
18 hits. Okay. That is 9 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And then fuck it. I'm gonna do my second to last key point to make sure that I'm able to do flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Because I used a key point, I'm able to do. I'm able to hit with my monk weapon instead, so I'm going to do another staff of Xylos
Go for it.
with
Whack it. You're just doing like this whack-a-mole thing. It's like
17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Just as. And that is 7 points of damage.
Cool. It is looking beaten. You've smashed now one of its heads, or a couple of its heads on the ground, and it just has like these limp chunks that are now starting to lift as it lifts itself. The heads are and body parts are just smashed on the ground.
Okay.
That being said, go ahead.
With that, I'm gonna go ahead and use my movement speed to where that pillar's at over to the left. I'm
Where?
going to run up that pillar as high as I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna move over there, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna run up the pillar.
Run up to where?
Vertically run up the pillar.
To what
How
though?
tall is the pillar?
This room is, I'd say it's about like 20 feet tall, but there's no top to it, so you're just running up to what point?
To the top of it, and then I'll pause there. That'll be where I'm at. So I'll
Okay,
end
you
my
can
turn.
you can walk up walls, but you can't stop. You don't have like a spider climb to stay at that point. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I thought it would just be like that's my 6 seconds, and then the next 6 seconds would be falling or being able to. No, that's not a thing. Okay,
I mean,
that's fine.
I mean, it sounds cool. We'll let it happen, but I don't know if that's. We'll look it up later because I don't want to
He
mess
could
with it.
start like a disadvantage or something since he's falling.
Because
I guess do
I
acrobatics.
see where your
Acrobatics.
mind is going with that, but I don't know if that would like.
I did want to do not this side, but the side that would be facing the large creature, so that I can
This side?
jump. Yeah, right there.
This side. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll say that you are reaching the top of that, and then are doing something. We'll figure it out in the next round.
Without the push off.
This brings it up to the big boy's turn. Raising its body up. Its last of its arms, just like, oh, not arms, but its last of its like,
Neguses.
yeah. It looking about.
You've made a mistake. Now you will pay.
Its eyes start to light. On the ground around you, Soul, Iskra, you see magic runes falling out from around it as it starts waving its hands around in circles.
All my friends.
I feel like he perfectly planned it to have me against the anti-magic and y'all with no casters, with casters.
Master.
That was pretty well done, actually.
Okay, he's
A word echoes in the room.
Bitch.
Ancient. Old.
If he's prone and he had to use half his action,
Half his
No, that's
movement.
not
Half his
action. You
movement.
can't have half.
like
You can't have a half action.
That'd
Unless
just be an
it's
act.
college, then you can half-ass.
The ground
use an
around
action
you.
to get up from prone.
Uh-huh. Anything else? No? It's okay. This ancient word, a divine word, echoes throughout the chamber. No. I need, well, it's gonna be a freaking lot of them, but I need a bunch of charisma saving throws.
Oh no.
Is it power word killing?
That's my safe word.
Yeah, right.
What did we do to piss you off?
Wow, do we go through the tapes for that one?
Oh, we're just talking about.
All right. So how are we doing this? How many rolled do we each do, or?
I mean, you each do, I'm just saying every creature that hears this word, this divine word.
Am I in that circle? Because I thought that's what you had drawn on there.
The circle. Oh, it's not a circle on here on the ground.
Oh,
It's
I
just I'm
see.
just
the
describing
room?
like a spell circle going around him as he's like says this word, and it's everybody who any creature that can hear him as he shouts it
Ugh.
needs to make a charisma saving throw. Renan.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Renan,
Renan.
just make it two.
No. North. I was pointing at north, meaning if I said Renan, north. What did you roll for charisma?
7.
7. Ardrin,
23.
you're good. Soul,
18.
you are good.
Yes.
Iskra,
Shit.
18.
you are good. Sonder,
20.
you are good.
Why am I the only victim?
No. Hold on. The the goats, do they count as creatures?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Really
so then I need you to
intelligent
roll
enough to, like, know
4
what it is.
charisma saving throws from them. It's a word, it's an ancient word of creation is what it says.
Damn, it is.
Counter spell.
Oh dear. Okay.
It's under
So this is Goat
Counterspace.
A.
He learned it from Kindred.
which is the one fighting the one next to Ardrin.
It's okay. We double
Is it what?
friend him. If we die, I mean,
17.
17. Fails.
Okay. Here, I'll do a little note here. Okay, Goat B is
I'll just say it's this one.
yes.
North, where are you?
That's totally a fail.
Fails. And then we'll Goat C. Or no, let's have Goat C live. And we'll have Goat C though is the one that is outside. So this will be Goat D.
C. Goat C is
Goat D?
technically the snake one.
Yeah, that's what I said. The one that's in the other room. Those will be D.
No. That's a huge fail.
Okay. How many hit points do you have?
Oh shit.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Goat C is the one that's outside the room, right?
How many hit points do you have north?
Wait, me or
Adding
the
with the
goats?
temporary hit points. Do we still have
Yeah.
the totem?
Yeah.
That's true. That's fair. Yeah.
36, 35, 60.
The
71.
goats have 60 hit points.
No, not like how many hit points do you have at the moment? Oh, because you
I
guys
have-
you got healed, right?
No,
He gave
Because we
us
have the
temporary hit
35 of
points because of
10.
the spirit totem.
35. How many hit
so
points
it's
do you have
35
total?
plus 36, so 71.
71.
If I'm doing my
How
math.
many of the goats do the goats have?
60.
60.
I think. 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 60.
This is
'Cause
just
they also
like
get the
the
temporary
second
hit
Harry
points.
Potter. Kill.
No,
That was a good.
you're all right. You survived. The divine word, if you had lower than 50, you would have been deafened for a minute, and it just goes down worse and worse the lower you go. But because you guys succeeded, and I forgot that he had just healed the crap out of a bunch of you,
Thank you, Soul.
you just, if you had 20 or less, you would have been killed instantly.
Like
Holy
instant, like
crap.
forever kill, or like down.
It just says killed instantly, dead.
Instant death. Like 3 death saving throws.
Done.
Revivify.
Do not pass go.
Well, I mean, I have a. advantage.
So, as this word echoes out around you in the room, and I'm assuming everybody else that it doesn't say anything about anything that happens to you if you
Yes.
if you pass, but its fellows did not pass. So these two just fall to, and they had less than 20, so that it killed its own guys.
Would it kill
Killed
itself?
its friend in its confusion.
And the goats, because I thought it was gonna have less, are also okay. So mistake on my end, because I thought you guys had less hit points than that, and then the rest of you rolled really well.
Soul saved our lives.
Soul-
temporary hit points.
Soul's
Wait,
temporary
those-
hip, literally. And as it echoes out across the room,
Galil, shut up.
we're gonna have to pick this up next time
Oh my god.
You still
to
haven't
see
slayed
what
it.
happens next.
Can we at least finish the round?
I mean,
That
that's
way
up to
we start like a clean slate. Like it's easy.
That might be easier, but
it's up to you. It doesn't matter. It saves it now exactly where we left off. So it is because it's
oh, because
if we go-
you got a tracker.
yes, because I have the tracker over here. So I'm using the one on D&D Beyond, and it keeps everything where it's at now, which is amazing. Thank you, D&D Beyond, for doing that, because that is, dope. But it is already 11:30. I just figure it's gonna be easily another 30 minutes to get to the end of the next round.
Well,
this
I know what
round.
I want to do. It's Iskra and you.
Iskra, Soul's next, up next
I
after
thought-
It's
Sonder?
it's
Big Snake. Okay.
yeah, Big Snake, then Soul, Kindred, Iskra, and then Valravan.
What do y'all do
So, yeah.
tomorrow?
Because I know what I want to do, but I mean,
It's up to everybody else. We can finish the round out.
Yeah, I don't mind
I'm
finishing
okay
the
with
round out.
I'm good with
I'm excited.
whatever.
Roadhouse.
I almost died, so I'm pretty awake.
Pretty awake. Soul, it is your turn.
Okay.
I turn on the party.
Does Soul have an kind of a? What do you think? Do you think he'd have an understanding of what this thing just attempted to do?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god.
I mean, to a certain degree.
Yeah.
To a certain degree.
He's not happy, even more so than he wasn't happy already.
He knows that this potentially could have wiped everybody out.
Yeah. He's going to wild shape. Bear form, medium beast, and he's gonna look like a really angry, mad panda.
Very angry panda. I'm gonna use this hellhound because that's what I have.
And he's going to do a multi-attack, which is a bite and a claw.
Go for it.
Attack. 17?
17?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. So then I'll do the claw attack next, then I'll do the damage.
Rage panda.
Yes.
Next album from Subtly Goats.
Unnatural 20. So I think that hits.
Nice.
Okay, so the first one's a bite attack. It does a d6 of piercing damage plus 2. So only 3 piercing damage. Rolled a low. I got a 1 on that. And
Yeah,
then
hold on.
for the claw attack, 2d4 plus 2 slashing. 4, 5, 6, 7 slashing damage.
That bear said nom nom.
Hold on one second. All right. All right.
Yeah.
What was? All right. Sorry, I was double checking something else. What was the damage totals? Did you not remember?
I don't remember.
You just rolled them.
Chat.
Yeah, but I have shitty memory.
Is it in D&D Beyond?
No, I roll it dice. Okay, so the first one was a d6. And I rolled a 1 on that one, so that was 3 piercing damage.
Yep, that's right. I remember hearing the 3 subconsciously.
And then the claw attack was 2d4, which it was a 3 and a 2, so that was 5 plus 2, so that's 7
Okay.
slashing damage.
Cool.
So I
All
guess
right.
None said 3 and 7.
3 and 7. Yeah,
37. Got it.
37 damage. That's perfect. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it. He's
Kid-
going to stand there,
Very angry.
very angry.
Kindred, it's your turn.
Mad panda.
Okay. Running out of options and not gonna run away. He's gonna be like, take deep breath, pull out my scimitar, because Valravan's prone still, right?
You have no idea.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be like, touch Mal's on the back and be like, now, and he's gonna move up 5 feet to let me dart out.
There's currently a monk and Valravan in front of him. He can't really move forward.
Can he do the shove attack? No.
On his
Well,
turn.
Well, we go at the same time.
Okay, so have him do a shove attack then.
Okay.
Oh, he
That's
can't
a-
attack.
Wait, it's a. I thought
It's
it
a
just
familiar. He can't do any of the attacks.
Special melee attack. Yeah, god damn it. So he can't move. Then
You can have him move out of the way to the side.
that's what I was like.
To the side though, not forward. So he's gonna move over to the side so that you can go out.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, he'll just kind of like stand to the side, and then as I'm standing there, I flash and use my last 5th level spell slot to cast Still Wind Strike at what I think is a prone Valravn.
It's not. You see
How did he
Valravn
not get-
standing up.
When did he stand up?
They never got knocked down. They both
He
succeeded.
failed his.
No, they both succeeded.
Oh fuck, that's right. I was confused about the thunder and divine.
Yeah.
That's
they both,
why.
Yeah, they both succeeded their saves, so they didn't get knocked down.
Okay, that's where I was like fucked up on. I'll
Well,
still
you-
cast Still Wind Strike.
Go for it.
But at advantage since Miles is like flanking with them. Because I teleport, so I would teleport behind each one if I can.
Yeah, you teleport behind each one. It's not with an advantage though.
If
It'd
it's
be a
flanking
straight because
with
they have
mouse?
advantage against magic attacks.
Oh, okay, but it would have. It
It's
just
just-
cancels out. Okay. That I'm fine with. I was just like, wait, it should be. Okay, roll to attack first. One, monk.
Monk.
27.
That hits. That's at disadvantage. Regular attack.
Straight roll. Same thing for Valravn. 27 both
Both hit.
times. Okay. Damage. I can get to that fucking spell.
Oh, you had this panda thing already planned out, didn't you, Soul? That's amazing.
Okay, damage for monk is 36.
Okay.
Valravn damage 41.
Fuck yeah.
Oh god.
41.
Yes.
The monk falls to one knee, blood gushing from him. He is not downed, but he is like pretty close. There is a glancing of steel on steel, and in a very like anime like moment, you see Valravn's shield raising and blocking as you appear behind him, and it's like that brief moment where you guys make eye contact. Where are you ending your movement?
On
He
the
still
other
does hit. I mean, technically he
Okay.
takes damage, but
it's just like yeah.
Yeah.
On the other side of the down monk.
okay, it's right there.
And fuck, I can't bonus action shit. And I will just
Have more brand.
God damn it. I will just
It took me a minute. I was
Back-
like,
back into my little wall, and Miles will be like a sliding glass door.
okay. Miles moves back over.
Mhm.
All right,
And that will
Iskra, it is your turn.
Okay. It's this dude stood up, right?
Yeah, it like lifted itself up as it like tried to
Alright.
cast this, and it's looking with its last remaining heads around in frustration. They're like, you can see the movements are erratic and jagged.
Let's bring him down. It's water whip again.
Go for it.
He has to roll a deck save.
Oh yeah, sorry, just kidding. I do that. Natural 20.
Okay, he succeeds, but he's still gonna take half damage.
Right. Ooh, he's close. You could possibly do this if you roll well. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay,
tell us that to
so
taste.
this is gonna be
Could be. I don't know.
what's that? That is so ends up being 9 after
9?
half it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What else you doing? It's still up. He's still up.
He's still up. I
Mhm.
have 2 more key points. Let's use them on
Do
water
it.
whipping one more time. What's his deck save? Come on.
Water whipping again?
You
Is that
know
what you said?
Actually, that is what I said. So I guess that's what.
I
I'm
mean, it's
doing
up to you. You can
So-
do what you want to do. I just want to make sure that I heard you right.
All right. No, I'm gonna attack melee.
All right, go for it. Seeing this water whip doesn't pull him down this time. He puts both its arms down to keep himself from being restrained to the ground from your previous restraints against him.
Got used to it.
Yeah, he knows what to expect now.
All right. So that is a 25 to hit.
25. That hits.
And then with my bonus action, I am going to spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows
Go for it.
and take 2 more attacks. So that's a 13.
I love the music changes so much.
Would you want to roll your damage first to see if
And
you kill
then
it before you use your key
This
point?
one here, no, I'm rolling my attacks.
She's doing it.
And then this one, so that was a 13, so that was a miss. But then this other one is a 26.
That hits.
Okay, so I've got 2 damage thingies to roll right now.
Go for it.
And
I didn't
that
have to go
ends up
work out or go to the
being
gym tonight because my heart makes it seem like I ran a marathon.
11.
11 points
Mhm.
total. It falls to the ground, crawling forward on elbows now, as it seems to be trying to get towards Soul, towards anything, and just trying to get away from you as you're just punching and punching. It is very much wounded.
Sounded like
Um,
from Schitt's Creek.
Nice. You know what? I'll say it's gonna turn around on its back. Just be like,
I yield. I yield.
Soul's gonna roar in its face.
I mean, it's
You
got
don't
two.
negotiate
It's got
with
two.
terrorists.
It got 2 hit points less.
All right.
So, on it.
It's surrendering. Let's bind it with something.
All right.
Kill
However, yeah, kill it.
it. Even Renan said kill it with exclamation points.
I'm gonna go and do this because now it is Valravan's turn.
If this motherfucker heals his monk friend.
He turns to you in that moment, shield raised, sword up.
To who?
You, Kindred.
How?
He's
in your
standing right
realm.
there.
I darted back in and Mal's cut him off again.
No, you said.
No,
on the
you
other
said
side
on the other side of the monk. You,
Yeah, and
you-
then I still had movement, right?
how much movement do you
I was
have?
talking about the
I have
glass
30
door thing.
movement. The Still One Strike lets me target anyone 30 feet and then teleport to each one, and then I still have full movement. So I would have been on the other side of the monk and then darted back in, and Mal's cut him
Because
back.
you said
like,
that's why I put on the map. I put him, but you said on the other side of the monk. I said right here, and you said yes.
Because
He's right here.
go 1 square down. That's the monk, right?
This is the monk. Yes.
Yeah. So other side, and then I would have darted back in. So
Back inside,
yeah, and then
Okay.
Mal's
and Miles goes in front.
yes.
Miles disappears.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Did you hear me?
Okay. Yes. Do I see that?
Yeah, you see it. Miles vanishes.
Counterspell.
There is no spell. You go to reach for magic, and you cannot cast it. Renan, he stays afloat because he's flying, but he also senses there is no magic in this area. And as Mal's form vanishes, you see that there is a stake in the ground with a glowing purple crystal,
Uh-oh.
as there is an anti-magic field in this room. And Valravan steps forward to you, feeling the doorway. And that's where we'll end for tonight.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's a good.
Because even Renan
part
just
to-
messaged. He's like, "You did say that."
Okay. Well, in either case,
Yeah.
there is now an interesting little twist in events as one side seems victorious and the other one, guess we'll have to see. Yay!
Time for prisoner exchange.
Ooh. All right.
Man,
Well,
Aaron took off the gloves this
It
game.
was good.
I blame North with his constant level up bullshit.
well,
Oh, don't act
Thank
like
you
y'all
guys
haven't been
for-
saying shit the whole damn campaign. I've been watching you all. Get the fuck out of here.
I ask if we're close. I don't ask him to level us up.
Mhm,
oh my
mhm.
goodness. Yes, exactly.
I
Dick
cast
now.
identify for our levelness.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Yeah.
I think he's just trying to
Wow.
make up now.
That
'cause
was
he's
like
in the
literally
midst of a-
probably one of the longest
of a
sessions I've
belief.
ever done. Woo!
Awesome.
Good job, guys. You you persevered rather well to all the
Stall
bananas.
MVP.
Yay
Yeah,
for
Soul
Mouse
really
being
came
a
in.
meat shield.
Yeah, for real. Soul, like
Awesome.
you.
But Soul gave the
He
goat.
gets the level up. We don't.
Oh my goodness. Well, guys, it's been fun. I'll see you next week.
Let's do the prediction real quick.
Oh, did you make a prediction?
Yeah, I did. I said, "Will we see a player death today?" The outcome came out to
Not
be
today.
I knew it.
I knew it.
So,
We'll be fine. Oh, we got pretty close. You know.
So much.
viewers who have chosen the correct outcome of no will be awarded 138,693 channel points. That gets divided.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nicely done.
There you go.
Yay. Prediction
Oh
results
yes.
is no.
Show us the shirt and the hat, Aaron.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he
So.
said it.
Oh yeah. So we have Game of Santos shirts.
I got the
Yeah.
points back. Yay.
Yeah.
Goats.
And you got the Suddenly
that's
Goat
one
shirt. Yeah, you can find it in our
Sounds
merch store.
Ooh, and one more housekeeping thing.
Yes.
Who?
Yeah, I bought 3 shirts.
Nice.
Yeah, who's
do?
recap?
Oh yeah, who will do the recap next time? All right, so let's see. I mean, we'll do it with those who are here, I guess. Yeah.
No. Renan should be in the running.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Make him do his homework.
I'll do. Let's see. D8, and it'll be. I guess we'll go across. So on you guys' screen, it's 1 for me, 2 Iskra, Ardren is 3, Soul 4, Sonder 5, North. You can kick North out because he already did it.
What?
6,
Six.
Kindred
Ability
7, and then Renan would be 8. It's a 5. Who was 5?
Me.
Sonder. Okay, Sonder. If you want to do
Didn't you
it,
already
you
do it?
just did. You just did
Yeah.
it. So we
I
have.
wouldn't mind if. I feel like Soul could do well.
All right, let's do
So
Soul.
yeah, either go up or down. One up or one up
Yeah, I'll
above.
choose a Soul.
Soul. Okay. Soul, you'll be doing our recap, which will be pretty easy because you were the one who did like all the crazy shit. So good job.
Perfect.
You could just toot your
because
own
I'm not
horn
gonna
the whole
remember
time.
if it was more roleplay stuff. I'm not gonna remember most of that.
I don't remember
So
shit.
I saved us.
The
I brought
end.
the goats.
The ghost returned. The end. You guys have a great night. Tomorrow night, it sounds like we're gonna be doing another game of Lord Dumplings. We'll see how it goes because after a late night tonight, it could go either way.
What
So
kind
we'll
of Lord Dumplings?
we'll be doing if we do Lord Dumplings, we'll be hanging out with the ones who rated us, actually the Workers Union of Baldur's Gate. So Steven, their DM, Chris, and maybe some of their other players. We're gonna see how things go. We have some scheduling is kind of like wonky tomorrow, so we'll see what we can cook up. If not, then we'll try and do something maybe later during the week. We'll keep you guys posted on our social media or on Discord. We'll give you a heads up whenever we got another thing. But I feel like, we got some fun stuff coming up. So if not, then we'll see you next Tuesday. pretty simple or whatever.
Aaron, did you create the Atet's teleportation circle shirt?
I did.
Like you created the design?
Yes.
Guys, we
Ooh,
can't just be
it's-
giving that out to everybody. Like,
Yeah.
it's a secret base for a reason.
Well, now it's on a T-shirt, so cool.
God damn. All the fans have to do is buy the shirt.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Zan's like, I'm Ranth right now. Someone's like, get me my credit card.
Krabby Patty's secret formula.
It's mine
Uses
now.
electrum.
Anyway, we'll see you guys later. Bye.
And I never.
I know.
I hate you, Aaron.